It felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud. We were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless. Time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I never let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
yeah. I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Don't take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be.
Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better raise up a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just get your grit out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream, it is what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head down.
Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. But my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises. You ain't stopping this, cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest. I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Poppin', spitting hot shit. I'm dropping, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black, off his back. While I'm rap, not the step, throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Yes and not, that I'm right, yeah.
Like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
yeah. I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depth when it happens. Factions take actions. Drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status. Facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction. Avoid the distractions. I'm snapping. No captions. Attracting reactions. Adapting. Attacking. Commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask it. I just fucking grab it. I am never static. Massively active. Expanding. Backslid. Planning to have it. So I will go capture it. And I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it. Put them on blast it. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic. Not my demographic. This shit is democratic. They phone effects. Yeah, bitch.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, when you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last match for week 5 here, and this is going to be an important series as well. Signal Ultra taking on Galaxy Racer for the best of 3. Denog, how are we doing tonight? We're both shirted up. It's a beautiful night.
Wearing my, I think this is Politics or something like that. Very nice shirt. But yeah, it's an important series. Like you mentioned, Signal Ultra, they're sitting at, I want to say 4-2 right now. They're Series 4, so guaranteed staying up in the lower division. No risk of relegation. Same with Galaxy Racer with their win yesterday against Hoyo. They guaranteed that they were going to yesterday, 2 days ago, that they were going to be staying up as well. But again, like Signal wins, they're guaranteeing at minimum they're going to be playing a tiebreaker to be able to go up into the upper division, so very big stakes for them. And Galaxy Racer, they're not out of it yet entirely either. If they win, they still have the potential to go up to that upper division, but they need some other results to go their way. So it's going to be a hotly contested series. Signal came out of the blocks really strong. They faltered a little bit, and I think that's because of their drafting. Let's see if they're able to bring it back and start to execute the unique Signal style that we really know.
Yeah, we were a bit I don't know if we'll go with disappointed. I think that series versus Mega was very hyped up, but it kind of just fell short, and Mega just proved to be a bit too much of a powerhouse for Signal, and we saw the issues in the draft, and this is one of the heroes that they were picking up a decent amount. There's nothing wrong with the Earthshaker, but they got punished in the regards where they don't have ways to be able to deal with the lanes, and that was a big issue, and we're already seeing 2 heroes. So Denog, do you want to walk us through some of the nerfs that we got actually really recently in 7.28c?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Puck.
Radiant team ban.
Spirit Breaker.
Instead of doing the, I want to say it's 1.5 seconds stun, it just does 0.75 from the maxed out Aftershock. We shall see.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that ban was super surprising, getting rid of the break there, and it's intriguing that Ozfrog just is like, alright, this is a full nerf coming out to a lot of the meta heroes, and I'm intrigued to see how it's going to shape up as well. I'm also intrigued to see if there's going to be another slight mini patch coming up before the Singapore Major. You know, we're still a couple of weeks away. Yeah, honestly, who knows? This could definitely be it. And how is this going to shape up the meta?
Well, you talk about the Singapore Major. We have to remember that China's been on a break for the past week, and they've still got a week left on a break, I believe. So they are going to be playing games right up towards the end. And honestly, in terms of getting to the Singapore Major, it might be a little tough for them. There's not really that much time to be able to arrange your visas, and with everything going on with the whole COVID situation and, you know, potential quarantine, who knows? Maybe they're just going to be playing in their hotel. But I don't know the situation. Thankfully enough for Signal, they have somewhat learned their lesson. No Lycan, no Beastmaster. They're just not going to get pushed, and I'm very happy to see it.
Yeah, I like the adaptation that they've come through into this draft. You do see, though, Galaxy Racer, they get one of the strongest morph combos as well. We see the morph Earthshaker, and a lot of times recently we've seen the Morphling and the Spirit Break, and I'd say that's also one of the better ones. I think you could even include the Earth Spirit in there, but we've seen games where this can take over once you get that Aghanim's level 18. It is still interesting though, because yes, they nerfed the cooldown. It got rescaled from when it's maxed out. 60, yeah, but at least when you have that Scepter, that's going to still reduce the morph cooldown by 20 seconds. So you still will have, I think it's only like a 4-second downtime on it. So
yeah, for sure. I mean, it does remove a little bit of your, like, especially when you're going the Spirit Breaker style, just being able to move constantly around the map everywhere. I think that's still obviously going to be a heavy factor to, you know, our Signal going to be able to navigate properly.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm keen to see how they look to run this, because Eris typically
5
is the
seconds
Shadow
remaining.
Demon player for Signal Ultra, but they've already got the Earthshaker picked up, so it definitely seems like that's obviously more of the traditional way to go about things. Earthshaker, I don't think, is anywhere near strong enough as a position 5 unless you've got a really lane independent core, like maybe a Troll Warlord, which does all right. So we'll see. Shadow Demon much more likely to be the 5, I suppose. It just hasn't been how Signal have gone about shaping their drafts up until this point. I thought Destrus was fantastic, by the way, on his Rubik the other day.
Yep.
He straight up carried. And he's repping the OPA as well, the Oceanic Players Association Guild. He's one of 10 remaining, and he's doing us proud.
And repping the boys, and with, I mean, how good of a Rubik game it already looks at the moment, man. Fissure's great to steal, all the puck abilities are great to steal, and he had an incredible performance, like you mentioned previously, and I'm intrigued to see what they want to pair the Rubik with in the lane. They pick up the Void Spirit, they've got some flexibility here. KYXY can definitely play it in the off lane, or if they wanted to give it to Nico in the mid as well.
PA, huh? Just wanted to get
What's
really aggressive, I suppose, trying to dodge out some of the burst damage that they're eventually going to go into just with the blur. I mean, Void Spirit, if you do jump on him and get that instant catch, he is very squishy, so maybe that's what they're thinking, just try and take away the potential for him to, you know, snowball into the later stages of the game. But when you think about it, PA is just going to be sitting back jungling for the majority of the time. You know, you're going to have to go as this roaming gank squad of Shadow Demon, Park, Earthshaker. You're always going to have great pickoff and great setup. But I don't know. I don't know if these timings work perfectly for the PA.
So, is there a position 3 they can go here now for Signal Ultra to kind of help with the timings?
Radiant team ban.
I mean, what, something that's just going to be able to roam in general?
Yeah, because it looks like a PA needs a space, right? And you've got decent stuns. You do kind of lack ways to be able to take objectives. I wonder if you could even think about like a Furion getting picked up. Rubik Void Spirit can kind of deal with the waves relatively decent, but I feel like you need some way to take these objectives early and just limit the pressure that the enemy team can dish out to the PA.
You do, but Furion, I think, is still a little bit squishy. Like, their lineup is not tanky at all right now on Signal, whereas you've got, you know, a Spirit Breaker, you've got a Morphling with his adaptive, his Replicate and his Morph strength, and Void Spirit's pretty tanky. So I think Tidehunter is perfectly fine. Honestly, the Doom was probably the best option for them, just because it's great against Void Spirit and the Morphling. Magnus, I think, was just to remove that PA Mag combination from the pool, but I think Tide is fine enough.
Now, is there any possibility that this is a tied mid versus the Void Spirit?
Slight possibility. I mean, they do play it on
No, never mind.
on Vanna.
Come on, give me the Tide core. We've seen it previously, and
It crushed.
It's just, yeah, it crushed indeed. Man, what a good Viper game. PA tied for the break. That's, whew, you are gonna be feeling nice about that.
Yeah. Even just the aftershock, you know, if the Earthshaker's broken, then you actually don't get that stun damage coming through. So I feel like Viper as well is another hero that's going to jump back up the priority order, because now you've removed a big source of break in the game now that the Vendetta break mechanic has been removed. So, you know, we might be seeing some more Viper, whether it's in the off lane or the safe lane or the mid lane, who knows? It's just going to be very player dependent, but I think against a PA, you're totally fine with this.
How are we feeling with this game one? Because it's a pretty important series, like we highlighted at the start before the draft got underway. Is there a team we're favoring to take this game one?
I think if they did exactly what you said with putting the Tide mid and the puck against the Morphling, I would have felt a lot more bullish about Signal, just because, you know, you're going to be able to be very strong in that mid lane against the Void Spirit. And I mean, realistically, when are you ever going to get an Anchor Smash off onto this Morphling in the off lane? So I feel like Jamesy might have been able to get some, you know, you get a clever Waning Rift off, you silence up the Morphling while he's a bit too agi shifted, maybe you get a kill on him, and that really slows down a lot of their timings. So because they haven't done that, I'm probably going to go Galaxy Race's way. How you
and
feeling?
what's the I'm the Morphling is going to be able to get out of the laning phase pretty easily here. You know, the Earthshaker is not the strongest laning support. You can do a lot to manipulate the creep wave, but I feel like Tide's not gonna really be able to have a lane where you can deal with the Morphling. And could they try lane, go aggro, but then you don't want to put the Tide solo? Like, you've got a Viper in such a good matchup with whoever lanes, so they don't really care. Like, if Viper goes solo versus Tide, if he lanes versus the PA, so I don't...
I love this Viper pick. It's really good, just all throughout.
It does feel like, though, they might lack, like, the Void Spirit and the Spirit Breaker are going to be the ones just running around constantly, super active. We've seen this constantly, and how was Signal going to be able to deal with that? There's a bit of an issue with the stun catch at the moment to deal with the puck. It's just the telekinesis right now from the Rubik, and until the Void Spirit gets the Yule Scepter. So puck might have a bit of a window where Jamesy can make some plays and then start to really influence this game one. But yeah, I like Galaxy Race's draft.
I think really early on, puck doesn't quite have that same level of maneuverability, right? Because, you know, you're probably not going to have a blink. You're not going to have the more than just a Yule Scepter, let's say. And so, you know, maybe when we get into the, you know, mid-game, it might be Nico having an Ag Scepter instead, for example, or an Orchid. And Puck's not one of those heroes that likes to build a BKB. So unless you get that super early Yule Scepter, which I think is probably going to be the case, you're not going to be able to withstand a lot of this early pressure that's coming out, even though they're lacking a little bit of stuns. One of the weaknesses that I do see from Galaxy Race's draft is their AoE damage is basically non-existent. It's almost entirely on the Void Spirit, and I guess a little bit the Rubik. So I think I'm going to be looking at Destrus this game to really secure some of these high priority spells. And, you know, we talked about that when it was picked, there was always some great things to steal. The Dream Coil, the Waning Rift, the Fissure. You've even got the Ravage now on top of that. So we've seen that he was able to steal them a couple of times. Let's see if he's able to keep that up.
Do you see at the moment that Signal starting with the try up top, trying to get that first blood, and they're pretty aware right now from Galaxy Race. You see how Alacrity's playing. They haven't seen the support for the Shadow Demon, so they're like, all right, you know, we got to be pretty careful here. And you know, it just looks like both position ones aren't going to get too much farm until the supports show in the lane, and they finally will.
He shows, and immediately, yep, there he's like, oh, it's safe now. He's, yeah, the Tidehunter's been able to get a few last hits in that time, but I think that's the price that you're willing to pay to make sure that, I mean, you've been gimped a little bit, but PA also has got, well, now just one last hit. She's going to get a second now from this range creep, but Alacrity getting dived a little bit here.
Falling low. He's only level 1 still as well, and Van should just be able to chase him down. Oh, the creep's also bloody blocking up the Morphling. They've got the Gush and Alacrity. Yeah, he can't go any more up in the health pool here, but he's still going to be able to cut through. Alacrity, Kenny Duke, and Drive has to pop another Tango there, but he's going to be able to make it under the tower. Eris thinking about chasing, but it's a bit too much of a deep dive. Ooh, does nice. Cancel the Salve, though. Yeah.
Really nice, though, that he was able to plant that tree. He only is able to get away from harm because of that. Yeah, good idea to, you know, just blindly Fissure. Cancelling the salve, like you mentioned. This is what we want to see, though. This is some quality gameplay. Just the harass coming out from Eris.
Yeah, it's...
KMXY is a little deep under this tower. Good job by Destrus to make sure he's tanking up the majority of these tower hits. Might be able to turn this around even, but that's
yeah,
5
it's
stacks.
up to 5 now. Jesus, PA did commit pretty heavily here. He's going to get punished, but Abat is able to find the first blood there. So he's going to be able to feel relatively happy coming back to the lane with 450 gold. The Viper does have the urn now completed though, and this is definitely a lane where they can get kills. Destrus level 3, this solo experience could be pretty nice here because you're going to have that extra little burst in the Fade Bolt, and Viper's about to hit level 3 as well with the creeps coming through. So Signal Ultra have to be careful they don't feed another kill in the next minute or so.
It's real nice, and as well on top of that, even able to get the Observer Ward from that. So nice sentry usage there by Grims, just to make sure they're constantly blocking this off. The reason they even died in the first place with KOXY, as he hits up onto that level 3, these stacks are starting to build up.
Yeah, Bat. See the damage that's just skyrocketing through. Looks like he's okay, but man, this is a lane where the PA is not going to get a whole lot of farm, and now it really feels like we've seen what happens if, you know, PA is a hero that can be very slow throughout the early game. You want to go back, farm up the jungle, get that Battle Fury, and it feels like you've got a Tide who's now pretty heavily countered by the Viper, so your tankiness effect throughout the early to mid game is going to be very much nulled out because the Viper, and then it really feels like on Jamesy to be able to have a super amount of impact to make space for the PA.
I want to see
it's
how many
early on,
yeah.
so I don't want to be too grim, but like it could definitely get out of hand. It's only 7 last hits for a bat, and I feel like it's just going to get worse.
Absolutely. As we see Destris, he's going to secure the bottom side. A little bit of lack of communication coming through actually there. So 343 ends up picking up that Invis rune. Doesn't go Signal's way, but wasn't really much reason for Nico to go towards that bottom side. He might have been able to secure it for himself. But yeah, I want to see how many times KOXY actually tries to dive under this tower, because with that poison attack, if you're left-clicking and then left-clicking on the hero with it, then it doesn't actually draw the tower aggro, so he could go for a number of different dives against this PA.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing about the attack modifier. It's not dragging the aggro onto the tower there, but got the level 6 about to come through from the mid lane, so we are going to start to see the rotations, and maybe if we're able to have a big battle around the bounties, that's about to come back up as well. I'm just trying to fall back. You see Nico and along with the puck try and make a stack. A nice double, and that's going to be a triple right now for Jamesy the small, so he's going to be pretty happy here for the puck. He's going to be able to get a nice little extra chunk of gold while he's secured the bounty. Yeah, very even right now between the mid matchup.
I feel like he's doing this, like normally you might want to save this until the 7-minute mark just so you can pick up as many neutral items as possible, but I think he just needs that level 6 potential ASAP. You know, it's not about people rotating to his lane. He just needs to make sure he's getting to these other lanes as quickly as possible. He's taking a good amount of harass, though. I like this from Nico. It doesn't enable Jamesy to make this stuff happen. Oh, he misses the coil.
Okay.
That was a really delayed coil.
Yeah, he's like maybe playing with some ping issues. Who knows? Just got a massive spike there or something, but a lot of damage can come through from the Void Spirit. Like, Jamesy doesn't have too much armor, so that Astral Step will do a decent chunk there.
Yeah, and you have a look at the actual net worth as opposed to the last hits. It's the position 1 cores on both sides that are actually the lowest in terms of, you know, core net worth so far. So I think that's why Jamesy was really wanting to prioritize those levels ASAP. Make sure you rotate up to that top lane. Morphling has very little in terms of stats. It's just about being able to sustain himself in the lane here with the Morbid Mask now, as we are probably going to look to see 343 do a lot more rotating.
Yeah, once you're able to get the Morphling to this stage, he's able to farm a lot safer than earlier on. You've got some sustained. Once you get a lot of extra points up in the attribute shift, you can definitely play the lane by yourself, and sometimes you can even solo the lane depending on the enemy team's off lane. But Tide's a bit more difficult to just harass him out.
Yeah, and you mentioned before about the fact that they got a really quick earn on KOXY. Haven't even attempted to really go for any kills to make that start to really be a factor in this early to mid game. So if I was Galaxy Racer, I would be directing 343 to start moving towards this bottom side. Make sure you at least get the 1 kill, get those 2 charges when the urn is empty. I think it's just scouting out some potential ancients, gets a nice sentry ward down there. They actually charge it up top. He's got a little deeper on Van, but he's healthy.
They need
enough.
a TP, yeah. He's too tanky right now on the Tide Hunter, so see he's even gone for the Hood as the first item here for Van, so he's going to try and tank him up against a lot of the magic damage that Galaxy Racer have.
Yeah, I mean, you've already got the Kraken Shell, of course, but realistically, almost all of the damage coming through from Galaxy Racer is magical, until you get at least, I would say, Skadi. Morphling isn't really a right clicker that you need to be worried about.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those hybrid carries that has 2 types of damage that you're able to dish out at any stages in the game here a lot earlier on. It's the magical, but so yet see if they're able to get a power rune, then maybe these mid laners can start making the rotations. But it's just a constant threat. There's so much emphasis right now on the position 4s to secure the rune and really get that ability to limit the enemy's position 2 to not have as much impact. KYXY is pushed up a bit too far here. Level 6 as well, but they're already dishing out an immense amount of damage. Going to turn, drop the ultimate on top of the Nether Toxin as well. Phantom Assassin
coming, though.
Blinked in, and now Nico's going to join them as well. Viper died, but the consequence from Signal Ultra, it's going to be 2 deaths. Jamesy shows up in return as well for the position 2 with the silence, along with the orb. The damage, it's 0 at the moment, but Desh just protects himself with the wand. I don't believe the poison's going to be off. It's only 3 charges, and it looks like Nico on 343. They still got to be careful. This is a level 3 poison, and it's stacking up an immense amount right now. They're actually going to turn to Jamesy, try and burst him down. They will be successful. Once again, Nico continuing for more. He's got another ultimate charge available going underneath the tower. They missed the fissure as well. A little bit uncharacteristic from Eris. And Nico, how is he juking? Oh my god. He's got enough mana for the dissimulate as well, but where's the help? I mean, Desh just can't do much, but he's got a telekinesis. Oh, sure. Oh, Desh just, no. You don't want to die yourself. Might have to, though. Eris? No. What? Nico survived. What a player, man.
Getting some real value as after he came in as a stand-in around what, week 3, I believe, was when he first started to come in there. So
man, that's a massive rotation, and he got healed back up as well. They'd probably expect him to go back to base, but he got selved up, full bottle charges available, and now Nico on 343 back down to the bottom side, and a bat, he's just going to die for the 3rd time this game. Nico giving them no opportunity for the Phantom Assassin to be able to find any farm in the safe lane.
now what's the puck going? It looks like he's finished up his power treads. I think you absolutely need to go for the Yule Scepter now. You can't be playing this super aggressive game style. It just needs to be about delaying the game enough that your heroes are going to come online.
KYXY in trouble. 343's coming over. We'll be a little bit too late. Viper's already gonna, oh, actually puck disengages here in KYXY.
He's alive.
He keeps his life. So again, the heroes on Galaxy Race are somehow surviving with a slither of HP.
Like, I talked about the need to go the Yule Scepter. That is because Nico is more than halfway towards his Ag Scepter already. He's having a fantastic game. 5-0-1. And it's just going to keep happening. Like, now that you've got a couple of these kills, the earned charges had started to stack up. They've ended up using them to be able to live in that fight as well as secure the kill onto Grims. But I mean, you can just see KYXY is playing with the rest of his team. He's getting closer to his own next big item in that Atos. And that definitely removes a lot of the elusive potential that you get out of this puck and the PA.
What do you want to see here from Signal Ultra? Do they think they need to start actually grouping around the Tidehunter, which is probably their strongest hero in the game, maybe combined with the puck? But, you know, Tide's got Ravage, he's got Hood, he's incredibly tanky. Or do you just put the Shadow Demon down bot, shove out the dead lane, just make space for the PA and have 3 heroes playing kind of 2 up top and 1 wrapping from mid to top?
I think you just have to play with this Tide. Like I said before, even though you've got these really strong heroes right now, you've had a fantastic start in Galaxy Race, it's still going to be a rough time to kill the Tidehunter. I do like the fact that Eris, they've been giving him a little bit of farm in this mid lane, so now he's at least got his level 6, but they're just going to continue diving him.
Should be okay, especially if Nico's going to miss the Remnant like that. Now they've shown that they've gone a little bit too deep here, so Tide's going to TP in. There's no more extra backup, and again, the stuns at the moment, difficult until they're able to get some levels and even having the extra hero. Puck's actually chasing up top, but Blackready replicates into the Earthshaker, gets the fissure, and they just melt through Eris before he gets the Echo Slam off. So a free kill on the Earthshaker in the mid lane. We do still see Signal Ultra trying to bring the numbers just in case Galaxy Racer continue to group up around this objective, but they've got all 5 coming through.
I like the fact that Alacrity's going into this Manta style first. Of course, it's good against the puck just to be able to get out of the silence, but I feel like you're much more of a right-click threat as well when compared to rushing the E-Blade. You don't want to go all in onto the one type of damage, and you know, eventually, let's say PA goes an earlier than ideal BKB, then you know you're also kind of neutered in terms of your effectiveness. He finished up the Yasha, just continuing to farm away, making rotations when it suits him. Probably going to be at least until this morphs back off cooldown again.
A lot of time I see the Void Spirits going for like the triple null build when you're going for this Aghanim's, because you're missing out on that mana regen from the Heal Scepter, but you see Nico doesn't even have any, and this is partially for the factor that he's got pretty lucky with the neutral items. He's got the Royal Jelly, he's got the Fairy's Trinket as well, so he's got a decent amount here to be able to sustain the mana. Well, they're back in on top of the Eris Earthshaker down bot. It's not going to get bursted down this time, so we'll allow for the rotations to come through, but still just not enough to really hold Galaxy Racer from being able to retreat away.
I like this as well. You want to make sure you're keeping up the constant pressure. I know Earthshaker was, farming a lane, but you can't let him just have that for free. You want him to be in the jungle in a position that's away from the rest of his cores so that they can continue to die as they have been. There's that Atos.
Yeah, and now with the back as well, 343 is going to charge Eris to disrupt the Earthshaker, so we can't just run forward and drop the Echo. The core is not going to be enough. Now they're still chasing as Nico from one side of the map to the other. Won't be enough to get the kill on top of the Earthshaker, but you see just the constant harassment and the assault that's coming out from Galaxy Racer. They're really making it difficult right now for Signal to be able to protect the towers.
That damn turn rate preventing Shadow Demon from being able to turn around, use the disruption on the Spirit Breaker. He's just moving way too fast right now.
This is looking really rough right now for Signal. I mean, they're down 3,000, and it feels like they get to a lot of stages where they just have to hope that the PA can find enough farm and turn this game back around.
It's that, PA getting farm, you're still 250 gold away from the Shaker Ags, which is, of course, Blink Dagger, which is, of course, going to be a big thing. But, you can see here, all he's doing right now is trying to take some camps. Is he going to even get this stack off? No, he's just taking any farm that he can. Get even 2 bounty runes? With those bounties, it's enough to get Nico his Ags.
Looks like the Rubik's rush in the Blink this game. Do you like the instant rush in the Blink instead of something like the Aethelins?
I feel like Aethelins is pretty important against this Tide Hunter, just to be able to get that Ravage off from a relatively safe distance. The Ravage Seal. You're not, once you get caught out by the puck, Aethelins doesn't really do much of anything, but then again, same sort of deal with the Blink.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So as I speak of the Tide Hunter, they've found him a little bit here.
Yeah, if they lock him in top of the Nether Toxin, you see he's not going to feel too tanky, but the Blink reveal, paired up with the coil, a nice combo, but it's just not enough. All they find with the Spirit Breaking, Alacrity is going to show up as well with the Fissure stolen here from the Rubik. You see, these are the plays expected from Destrus over the past couple of days. He's stealing some important abilities, and even though that was a nice combo from Signal Ultra, it just was not enough as Nico's hunting the Aghanim's completed, finds a full target underneath the tier 2 tower, and Galaxy Racer will break the mid lane here and continue to skyrocket in this net worth lead.
And taking away this ancient stack, that's a big deal. They've been able to find some space for Abad here. He TP's back to the mid lane, make sure he can quick up his Battle Fury as quickly as possible, but you're not going to have anything to farm, my friend. So really nice plays coming through from Galaxy Racer, and that was just the surprise of the Ag Scepter being revealed. If they don't have that, they don't get that follow-up kill onto the puck. Yes, it's bad, but it's not unrecoverable. Now it very much feels like that, as they get the charge in onto Abad as well with these deep wards.
They know he's coming, Radiant. They've still got Ravage, but without the Coil and the Echo Slam, do they want to dive Abad though?
10 seconds of oil.
Spot where they can fight. Let's see. Signal still grouping up. Looks like they're thinking about baiting the Phantom Assassin potentially, but Galaxy Racer not going to force the issue though. Void Spirit is in trouble here. Ko's going to break in now with the chain lockdown. Can they protect him? The Fissure from Destrus to cancel out any extra damage is not going to be enough. Now they're going to be careful because they're diving incredibly deep, and now with the Ravage clipping on top of 2, 3, 4, 3 is going to get punished as well, and now it's just KYXY along with Alacrity and Destrus on top of the backline here for the Viper. He's still just protected with the Nether Toxin, but it's not going to matter. Even though you get the break, they're still able to bring him down. Constant fissures from Eris protecting Signal Ultra so they can jump on forward and bring down the Morphlink before he gets the attribute shift off, and Galaxy punishing the misplay there, just going a bit too far.
Yeah, I was about to say with Galaxy Racer, I hope the thing that they do isn't dive the tier 2 towers. I mean, how many times throughout the broadcast that we've seen are teams like they got a really strong laning stage, they dive under a tier 2 tower, you've got all of that vision, you've got the true sight, you've got the tower damage and the armor that the tower provides.
Double silent. Tier 343's got the follow-up as well, man. Nicely done. That's just that chain lockdown. And this is a big issue now because he's level 12. 0, 0, and 10. 10 out of the 16 kill participation on the Rubik. We see the impact. There's so many good abilities to steal this game, and he can definitely have one of those games that we see on some high caliber position 4 players when they're on this Rubik.
Oh, for sure. We've even got the Nether Shawl now, so Alacrity's going to pick it up. Although that Pupil's Gift isn't too bad either. But yeah, like I think for as well as Nico's played...
but not like this. Oh, not like this. PA just wants any little bit of farm she can get, but you see the ward freshly placed up top. Looks like he pinged it out, but man, that's such a great ward.
You know, I talked about before with perhaps one of the weaknesses of their draft, it was very single target focused, not much in the terms of AoE, but if you're picking up the PA and they've got no way to transition into this later stages, it doesn't really matter.
I do not see how Signal are going to be able to farm across the map now. You're going to have 343 just found Eris as well. Their vision right now just going from one target to the next. This is going to get really difficult, and it's already rough for them to farm. Just imagine when you've got a double Spirit Breaker, like we've seen time and time again. If you play anywhere across the map, you're going to have 2 heroes charging you in a span of 5 seconds. You've got a Void Spirit who's incredibly mobile and has had a great start as well, 7, 1, and 6. And then the Rubik too. You know, this is a hero who's got great catch potential and is going to continue to grow this game. So Signal are going to have to try and get some vision down, get some sentries and D-ward, because there's no space right now for a bar.
This is a lot of burst damage potentially. If they're able to catch Nico, I think the nighttime is going to be what saves him. If they had vision on him, they would have made that dive attempt there with the puck, being able to lock him down.
Another, like, do they want to go? You just see though, like, they see Grims is like, alright, I'm charging, I'm hungry. Just the ball man. Moo moo. They just chase him down.
Nico's been caught out a little bit here.
He's taking a lot of damage as well. The core is about to expire. They have to even commit the Ravage as well. It does get stolen. Protected with the Shadow Element as well, so they can't find Destress while it was sunned up. And now it looks like the rest of Galaxy Race to come over with the reinforcements. They want to punish Signal Ultra. Inside that river, Van gonna try and get the TP out. Is the charge there in time? It's not. Find the kill on top of the Void Spirit. That is a lot of gold. Who's going to pick that one up? It was Jamesy with 363, but you do see the Phantom Assassin dying again. 5 deaths here for a bar, and really struggling to find that second item in the space needed.
Yeah, PA dies, no Ravage. Now you've got Ravage as well on Galaxy Racer, so suddenly you've got a lot stronger team fight as opposed to just pick off. I think the play for them is just wait for this Void Spirit to be back online. You can see 343, he's just positioning himself in the mid lane, securing a couple of creeps, but it should be Void Spirit TPing maybe into a smoke and then just invading that triangle one more time. Or they might just push bot, that works as well.
With a 3,000 net worth lead at the moment here for Galaxy Racer in game 1, you see the experience is very far in their favor, but I mean, what's the real play from Signal? Is it just wait BKB on PA and take a fight when you have all your ultimates up? Because they do have very good team fight.
They do. It always feels so terrible when you go this second item BKB though on the PA. Who are they charging there? Charging the puck. I think it's just for maintaining vision to make sure there wasn't any TPs coming through. They end up taking that tier 2 tower. Not wanting the outpost just yet. I mean, 8 minutes until, but I suppose it gives a good amount of information if Destress is able to secure this one for himself.
They still got Ravage as well for what, 134 seconds here. So let's see how they're able to make a play with it for Galaxy Racer if they do want to smoke up. How close to any items are they? Nico's still a bit away from the BKB. Morphling pretty close to the E-Blade, however.
Who has the wards right now? No wards currently purchased in the inventory for Galaxy Racer. If I was them, I would look to put up a couple in the Radiant jungle, just because now you've taken away all of the safe ways for any kind of reinforcements to come. So you do that, you've got great maneuverability through the Spirit Breaker. You can quickly TP down to the outpost if anyone's out of position, and then just play on the top side of the map. You know, you get one pick off, that's a free Roche.
Yeah, you see right now as well, Radiant, their vision around kind of their triangle and around the Roche pit, just making sure that there's, you know, if a fight breaks out, they've got the information required to be able to come over, because they do definitely have a lineup where they can contest around a choke point. But to the pipe, we saw Van had to go for that blink instead of completing the pipe. It is completed now though, 23 minutes in. But about to have the BKB, so this is just what they're waiting for Signal, and then they might feel a little bit more comfortable with taking engagement.
They do, and you can see Jamesy really is the only person that can look to farm down here, start to push out the waves a little bit. It might be a bit slow by Galaxy Racer, to be perfectly honest. You know, I feel like they have this big window where they can make something happen. But you've got level 2 Ravage. There
that's just Ravage up top, and Amnika with the double upside. Here, Van's gonna try to counter initiate. Is it up to with the Yakuza fall off as well? They're able to keep a battle alive, and Nico's in trouble. Gets it to simulate up to the southwestern side here, but still, Nico juking and jiving. He's got another actual step in a couple of seconds with the Arcane Bruin as well. Eris running into him. Nico, what? They just leave him. Man, this dude's jukes this game. He's put on the shoes, and the fact that they just lost the Rubik there, they do a great job to keep the PA alive. That is a big thing.
They do, but I think that's more of a matter of where were the boys on Galaxy Racer's side. You know, I've got a Viper which is quickly able to take him down. You know, you put down that Nether Tox, and suddenly the blur isn't a factor anymore, and you get that extra damage that's needed to be able to kill him. Not getting it, gets away, and now that BKB is a factor. Has he got a Blightstone delivered as well? Okay, so a tiny bit more damage for a bot.
Mid. They actually catch out the Pug before he gets a jaunt away, so James is going to fall, and this might give them an opportunity to come through the jungle. Abart's going to jump on 343, but he's able to turn. Abart pops the BKB, but it might be a little bit more of a defensive one. He's going to now TP out after he finds a kill on 343, but it looks like the rest of Signal Ultra won't have an escape mechanic built in thanks to their items, so Eris will pay the price. They also find another kill on top of the Shadow Demon.
And he's got the Purge as well. He stole it.
God, man, Destra's getting a lot of great abilities this game.
Yeah, just staying in his Shadow Amulet. No, he is not griefing. He's not just Shadow Amuleting and staying in the jungle. He's making sure to get those bounty runes as well. And you can see there, pick off, instant rush.
And you take a look, I see the item build coming through from 343. He's got the Shard actually queued up, which is an extra 200 damage with your Nether Strike, and it also applies a 4-second break, granting you spell immunity for 2 seconds. So that's going to be pretty interesting here.
The break and the spell immunity, so he's already got the BKB that he probably wants to finish before that, but just that little bit of extra never hurts.
Definitely does not. Uh-oh. Oh boy. One hero to the next. Shadow Demon is like, where can I play? Just where do I position this game? It feels so rough. The support against these heroes when you get off to a relatively decent start and you've got the map to be able to kind of be your playhouse. It's really showing right now. We did get revealed though, so the Earthshaker does have the Ag Shard, so we'll see how that's going to come into effect, especially with the minor nerf that we saw.
It's much less chain stun. 343 might be in a bit of a vulnerable position here. Got a couple of heroes around actually, and now the freshly picked up Blink Dagger on top of the Ags and level 18 for the Puck, so this is a real strong point right now for Signal Ultra. I think maybe they might be trying to wait for just this Desolator to come out on a Bart, but they're just not giving them space to wait. They're just taking every single tier 2 that they can.
Gee, Grimm's is level 9. Not
you hate to see
a fun game. Yeah, you really do. I mean, if you can get to that 10 extra cast range, it's gonna be, even though it's 75, you'll take whatever you can get on a squishy hero that has to be very far in the back line. I mean, you see a Bart, what is he? He's so far up. He was farming mid by the remnants of their own T1 towers, so he just has to pop the BKB, and that's definitely something what a PA doesn't want to waste a 9-second charge like that.
And, you know, they're feeling a lot more confident now in Galaxy Race, so why not? Alacrity's like, well, no BKB, I've still got the Aegis for the next 3 minutes, let's just take a tier 2 tower.
I think you definitely try and take this tier 2 and then farm for the next minute, because he's super close to the Ags. Needs about 650 gold. Once you get that, yeah, BKB will come back off cooldown by then for the PA, but I think that item's going to be massive here. No need to rush.
Alright, PA's got the Deso.
Dire's bottom
Nothing else
tower
though.
is under attack.
Just BKB, Battle Fury, Deso. It still doesn't feel enough to be able to make something significant happen. Oh, that is a real nice item coming through, the Titan Sliver for Alacrity. So now, all this stun, all this lockdown, even though you've got the Ag Scepter on the puck, it's just slightly less effective.
Yeah, one of the few things that's able to give you that status resistance now, one of the broken concepts in Dota, and well, Morph's going to be pretty happy about that, especially with the rest that you get from it. The 20% base attack damage you got to love, a little bit of magic resistance. A great neutral item right now for the Morph, but they're coming outside the base. The Fissure sets up. PA's going to jump on forward, but now with counter up, Nico's able to join them. They drop the BKB from bat, but a bit of a screwed up start to the fight. It's now with the counter initiation. Van's going to drop the Ravage. It does get stolen. Now Gesture's waiting for the opportunity to be able to jump on forward. Van, he's in trouble. Brought down in the Nether Toxin here. Still about a third HP to be able to utilize here from the Tide, and they're chasing down to the southern side. They deal with the first live. Continue up the high ground, Nico, along with 343, chasing through Grims. Nico's been able to have this fight with an Arcane and a Haste Rune as well.
I don't waste my time with petty.
They have to back out. Again, you're fine with this. They didn't have too much left on the Roshan timer. You were able to steal Ravage. Now they don't have Ravage. No Dream Coil available for next 30 seconds. He's just trying to farm up as much as he can, Jamesy, in the dire jungle right now, but your base is going to start to be pressured
they got him.
And they found a bot.
Oh man, Nico, that TP down bot. They just found the PA before the TP. That was a millisecond away. I mean, he might be able to get 3-4-3, but no, even Destro's going to come over. All the goons showing up. PA getting no love this game. And here we go. Alacrity level 20 has the Aghanims.
He's gone.
Uh-oh.
He smells it.
Who are they going for? Just a creep.
There's the vision on the high ground. They ping it out. I don't think they have a way to scout it just yet, other than Destra's jumping up there. He's just been holding the Shadow Amulet the whole time. Not even a Glimmer Cape, just, you know, being able to be a bit more elusive. In much lower cooldown than Glimmer, for sure.
It's pretty nice because PA doesn't really want to hold Dust. I mean, it does have a slot for it though. But like, if PA jumps you, because you see, whenever Rubik steals that Ravage, he Shadow Amulets instantly, making it difficult for Radiant to prioritize getting that kill. So it's an interesting playstyle that's coming through from the Rubik.
Alacrity just sits up on the high ground with that Bulldoze. You can see even just the disruption barely lasts at all.
Even got a Lotus Orb as well, just to be able to protect Alacrity, but some bounties across the map, so it looks like they'll retreat away with the 10,000 net worth lead at the moment here.
And even the Spirit Breaker getting much closer to his BKB. Always going to be very handy just to stay in on the front lines, not too much fear of anything. I mean, I suppose Abat, he is a bit of a right-click threat now. I mean, they're just going all in on this. He can't save the buyback. This is a position where...
great spot.
Oh, desperate.
Devin needs detection. He drops a Ravage as well. Look at him hiding in the shadow. Now with the Phantom Assassin as well with the chain lockdown. He's going to be careful. Where's the protection coming through? Counter Ravage coming as well. Look at them go. Signal. Drop the Echo. Morphling down. They put Puck on top of the backside as well. Nico with the sides with the Resonant Pulse able to find the kill. A 2-for-2 to be able to start the team fight. They're continuing for more Grims. Gets a protection with the Bandage, but now Eris, he's stuck on the high gun as well. Radiant, they've already chucked out all of their load. No extra damage in the follow-up. Oh, the team fight gets dropped, but it's not enough as Galaxy hit back.
Destrous again, man. Like, just 4-man Ravage to start that off. It's a hard time to try and contest this high ground against this, you know, like I mentioned before, high AoE damage, and we saw it come into effect there. Honestly, probably could have taken out a couple of those heroes, but again, where were the boys? They need to focus on grouping up a little bit more, but still, just the sheer net worth advantage from Galaxy Racer is enough to be able to turn it in their favor.
And they're even able to get a little bit of damage on the tower, even without the Morphling, so maybe if they can get this tier 3, open up a set of racks here, they're even actually going to jump on the Tidehunter. Have they got the lockdown to keep it inside the Nether Toxin? They do. All the slows, and they just melt the backline as well. Nico did a great job at silencing up the Shadow Demon, so they didn't have this banishment protection. And, well, 2 heroes just feed their life to try and protect the tier 3 there.
Are under attack.
Just some little plays as well coming out from both sides, which I did like. You know, the Earthshaker, Eris, he was guaranteed dead for most of the time, but he made sure that he wasn't going to use that Fissure just because he didn't want to give it over to the Rubik and make sure he had it for the next encounter. We've seen so many times that even though he steals the Ravage, he doesn't actually end up using it in the same team fight. It's just saving it for a rainy day, and those rainy days have come.
And we've already seen how Destra's is able to play this game. He's got level 20 Aghanims completed, 1, 1, and 20. I mean, he's neck and neck with the position 3 for Signal Ultra in the net worth. Like, this has been an incredible performance from Destras. And, you know, you highlighted their games that they played yesterday up against 0-2. He looked incredibly dominant on the Rubik.
He's a good player. I don't let just anyone into the OPA, Ares, all right? I am the supreme
It's going to be high caliber. Destras is... looks like he's a part of the boys.
Oh, I'm seeing charges happening down below.
Force, nice. Nico got the A on Disto. Reassembled that in a perfect time to be able to utilize. You see Jamesy with the Force. This is an interesting one. Very good to be able to secure a break there with the Aghanim's Coil. Going to be pretty important as well, just to help out someone stuck inside the Nether Toxin.
For sure. Feels like so many times Tidehunter or PA have just died due to being able to sit in there, and I know it's really tempting for KOXY. Nether Toxin, fantastic this game. When he hits level 25, I wonder if he's going to go into poison attack effects buildings, because one thing that I haven't seen enough of, in my opinion, is the Viper Shard comboed together with that talent. Towers absolutely melt. Like, you can take a tower solo in about 4 seconds. It's nuts.
That is definitely interesting.
8 stacks on a tower, constantly ticking.
I wonder if, like, does he even think about it though this game, just because you have the Morphling to deal with objectives? Like, I feel like if you're super far behind, you have to base race. That's a great option to be able to, you know, come back into a potential game. But when you're this far ahead, and with how strong Nether Toxin looks, is there any consideration about the poison attack?
I mean, just think of the memes, though.
Think of the memes. You're a meme guy.
Roshan
And Destras again. He's like, the Shadow Amulet, it's just too much for them at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, they're not letting them out of their base, so he knows that he's safe under this high ground. He can just sit there. It's not like they've got a Sentry Ward or a Minerva up or anything.
Alright, so Alacrity got the Aegis, got the Cheese as well. And they're getting pretty close to the level 25s too. I mean, Viper 23, Void 23. So you see their levels really started to come through, but PA, he's gone for the Aghanims. Okay.
I think it's, you know, just to recount another movie that you're probably too young to have seen, but Kill Bill. This is Kill Destras is the game plan right now for a Bart on his PA. It feels like he's been able to turn around so many of these team fights. Now that you've got the Ag Scepter, your, you know, burst initiation isn't going to be completely ruined by trying to pop everything onto a support. There's the Spirit Breaker effect.
I think just the nighttime, even though it did look like Alacrity charged through the wave, but I'll give the benefit of the doubt to the Puck that maybe it was nighttime effect there. But that did look a little bit
Slow.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Neela reaching level 25 on this Morphling. As he charges into the base. Why not? Going on the backlights, baby.
3-4-3. Nico as well, counting up this important target to be able to bring down the Shadow Team, but that's a perfect coil. Look how deep they are behind the throne. And now with the Ravage Ball force off out to get the coil break on top of the Void Spirit. Aerith's going to be able to follow up with the blink on forward. But he pops the BKB, but now with the waveform away, it looks like Galaxy ready. They need to retreat, but can they do so successfully? Oh, Puck, he actually jaunts it away. Gets the silence. KOXY still in trouble though. 3-4-3 brought back. Going to try and rejoin the fight here, though the Viper standing his ground. He's pretty pretty goddamn tanky. 3k HP. Morphling's actually going to wait for him up once again. Now utilizing the Earthshaker for one of the few times this game. Alacrity wants his extra damage coming through for the Enchanter and bouncing back and forth. Then with the drag back 3-4-3 showing up with the Nether Strike here. But he's in trouble. Blur Phantom Strike away. He's able to keep his life, but looks like now the turn for Van, who's stuck in no man's land. James is doing a very good job to be able to disrupt at least the fall of damage here with the silences, but it's not enough as Tide will fall. Alacrity goes once again to the back to find the extra support here. They don't have buyback. Signal, they're in trouble. Galaxy Racer just might put them in the grave right now. 4 down, triple for Alacrity. Galaxy Racer, they can just go back now and take some objectives without a worry of the buyback from Signal Ultra.
Radiant's top barracks.
They ping out the fact that the puck is missing. I thought maybe going a little bit too deep there. 3-4-3, a little slow on
Alacrity, he's A-okay. He's got Aegis still.
That's all you need. Stampede, Titan Sliver. You got a lot of that status resist that you need, but I wonder if the Ag Shard is the next to come for Spirit Breaker. I suppose Aeon Disc is probably still the way to go, considering you did use that buyback, but for mine, that was Destrous again. You had Eris sitting there in the middle of the fight. He was Ghost Scepted up from, Ethereal form because of the Morphling. Wasn't able to kill him off, but still had the Blink Echo Slam available. Destrous made sure to use the Illusory Orb that he'd stolen to kill him before he got the Blink Echo Slam off, so could have potentially turned that fight around.
Yeah, Galaxy Racer are doing a very good job to be able to catch the Shadow Demon and the Earthshaker, making it very difficult for them to survey the fights and get strong fissures, strong disruptions, Echo Slams as well. Once again, Nico, exactly like I said, jumping the Shadow Demon along Mile with Eris as well. Fissure holding them back, but they still are yet without the Phantom Assassin with the damage. Eris going to drop the Echo Slam, but it does a minimal amount of damage here. And it looks like Galaxy Racer, they're able to just continue to end up turning Alacrity, playing around with the Bulldoze. Goddamn status resistance, such a broken concept. Still coil drop. Morphling gets the break. He's okay. Look at the stun. This is so stupid. He's got 73% with that Bulldoze. Like, how is this a thing? It's such a dumb combo. No one's dead. Maybe 3-4-3, but he didn't get a crit. Oh, he's getting so unlucky, Puck.
Alacrity can still play like this. He's got 40 seconds left on his Aegis. I think he used the cheese or he handed it over to someone. Didn't quite see. But still. You've taken essentially the entire base. And, well, looks like Ice Frog needs to watch more Southeast Asian Dota because this has been happening constantly. You nerf the Shaker, morph in that little patch there, but morph Spirit Breaker, definitely still a thing. Oh yeah, no doubt. It's still so stupid. We've seen, a couple games now. That one in particular to mind was when the Spirit Breaker and Morphling, I believe, was played from Yangon? No, Lilgun. It was Lilgun. And they just came back from an immense deficit. And you're seeing the power. And this was Signal. They didn't really have an opportunity this game where they could prevent the Morphling from freely farming. Like, he had such an easy game, and this is a hero that if you go for the Spirit Breaker Morphling, like, you're going to hit your timing with that Aghanims and level 18, but they didn't really do anything to contest it. That is for sure. And well, I really like this pickup. It means that he's just got the smoke in his inventory to be able to group his team up. I think they're just potentially waiting for 3-4-3. Nope. Pops the smoke, moves the Shadow Amulet back into his inventory. Or he should. Destrous, do me proud. There we go. And he's got the Timeless Relic as well, so even though Arcane Supremacy, it's changed up a little bit, the debuff duration no longer a factor there. He's just got it through a neutral item. Cast range though. Ugh.
Yeah, it's nuts. 250 plus. Got 100 in the talent.
Ags.
Yep, jeez. How much does the Ags increase the cast range?
Ice Frog will never tell.
That's such an annoying thing when it doesn't come up in the tooltip. Abba? Thinking about chasing on in.
25, come on. Let me see it. No, not the memes.
Goddamn Nether Toxin. See, PA... Alright, he's going for the Rapier. So this is it. This is the only way that Signal Ultra... You need a Rapier on PA. Went for the Cook the Grass chance as well. So it will be a lot of damage coming through if he's able to get the crits with a Rapier.
I mean, like you mentioned in that past team fight, right? They didn't get any crits. very unlucky.
Nico, man, he's got another arcane. I swear I've always seen him this game with an arcane, like every fight. Oh, Van, blink on forward, Ravage on 3, but the own just instant from Destrus, this Rubik. 2 goddamn slippery, now gonna try and end up turning as well. What's he able to see? Steals the coil, Destrus! This Rubik, it's too much for Signal Ultra to be able to handle right now, but locked in with the coil, that's the Aghanims as well, that has to be it. Destrus has destroyed this on this game in the Rubik. Like, you ban the hero now against him? Like, this is game after game. We saw in that last series, he played incredible. This game as well, man. So many steals. I can't count on 2 hands the amount of important abilities that he was able to steal.
And you just saw there, it feels like Signal, they were listening a little bit. They were like, we gotta kill this Rubik, man. He's just disrupting these team fights entirely. But, I mean, that Aeon disc, like you mentioned, just comes in clutch.
to the sea for a getaway. Car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for the first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah. In the Caribbean, yeah. Dance, smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could
Yeah.
be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run.
We hook up in my car, driving so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, or rain when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We love to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be.
Radiant team back. Dire team back.
And how careless we could be.
Radiant team back.
And how careless
Dire team back.
Like when we're in the last phase of bans, let's say, at the start of that.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to game 2 between Signal Ultra and Galaxy Racer here. And I see a bit of a switch up in the draft. Signal Ultra, they've had enough of the Morphling from Galaxy Racer. Alacrity played an incredible game 1, and that's going to result in a respect ban coming through from the boys on Radiant.
And they've still got their Radiant side, by the way. We didn't mention that for Signal.
That's true.
I think what... I mean, this is boding a little better for them, though, because I think I had a quick look at the stats. The worst outcome that you can have statistically across the entire DPC is Dire second pick, and Signal are Radiant first pick. So we'll see if they're able to make something happen with it. Who knows?
Radiant team pick.
I think Earthshaker is still a strong hero, but it's a strong hero in certain compositions, and a strong hero to potentially contest. We're seeing a Snapfire! Let's go! Something a little different.
Beastmaster.
Dire team
I mean, Beastmaster's
back.
fine, like, it's still strong. He was another one of those heroes that received
Radiant team
a
back.
slight nerf. He, I think it's Boar movement speed, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, the ball movement speed got reduced a little bit. It was a flat 350, so it starts at 320, bumps up by 10 every level. So max out, it will still be 350. His attack speed got reduced by 10 as well.
Okay, so I think
Dire
that's
team back.
That's fine, in my opinion. I feel like the boars were perhaps a little bit too hard to kill at level 1. You know, there are only so many supports in the safe lane and cores you basically never see it that are going to buy the boots of speed. So to be able to catch up to one of those boars was always a tough prospect. But now if you're able to kill those boars, it becomes a lot harder. You get a big experience advantage if you're able to do so. And Snapfire is definitely one of those supports that is able to take them out really quickly. So I'm need to see why it was such a snap pick from Galaxy Race. Like, it's still strong, don't get me wrong. I think it is still very much first phase worthy. Not so much Earthshaker. I feel like you probably need to wait until the second phase to do that, because one of his big combinations has been taken away.
Yeah, I'm intrigued about them picking up the Beastmaster here, because a lot of time you see teams will go Phoenix, Snapfire, and then in response, a lot of time we see Mars fit in there as well, because the Mars Phoenix combo is incredibly strong. You already highlighted that Signal Ultra. Pretty good ways right now to be able to deal with the, at least in the lane, Snapfire, one of the better supports to deal with the Beastmaster summon. So I find it interesting from Galaxy Racer. It did get banned out from Signal in the second phase of last game. It's a much different opener though from both teams. So I wonder if this is just a more individual counter to someone who already has maybe a built-in magic community like the Jug, for example, or someone who's going to go for a BKB to deal with the egg. But yeah, I'm intrigued about the Beast instead of kind of the Mars coming through.
Well, might be a core Snapfire. I mean, when I was thinking of what are the big supports that's able to deal with it, you often see Beastmasters picked up, and then the immediate bans that come through from the opposing team are things like, you know, your Enchantress, Chen, etc., etc. And if those are gone, then you might see the CM, the Grimstroke, the Snapfire start to come out. But well, looks like this Snap's changing things up a little bit. They still had the option to pick the Ench. They just didn't choose to do so.
And this is another hero that's going to be able to deal with the summons, which is pretty important. That's what we were highlighting for the Snapfire. And it's interesting because both these heroes from Signal to the Earthshaker and the Snapfire really utilize mana. And the nice thing is that the Earthshaker, sometimes you have to go for a small cost-effective item because you need to have mana to have any impact. So the fact that he might not have to go for a wand, might not have to go for a soul ring or some item to keep the mana afloat, because you have a Crystal Maiden now, you could see that Blink come out a little bit faster. You could see that Agnums come out a little faster. This is an incredible Clockwork pick, though. Like, yes, Snapfire has a way to get out of the cogs, but you're going to find Crystal Maiden on the backline. It's one of the best supports to counter the Earthshaker. One, because the flare to scout out, you got the hook shot to jump in from anywhere, and also you can catch the Snapfire when he's trying to pop the ult to you. I love this pick from Galaxy.
And even on top of that, you can, when the Supernova is being used, just hook shot in when they're trying to hit it. You tend to be clumping up in a pretty close proximity. And even if you really want to stretch things, you can push people with your cogs out of the Dream Coil. So it's a nice little snap there. Same thing with the Beastmaster, actually. It's a good snap mechanic. I'm liking the Clockwork pick for sure. It's one of my favorite heroes as well. I feel like it's really strongly placed in this meta. I feel like it's a Destra style of hero as well. Although, you know, who knows? We might be seeing it played in the position 5 role as well. It really just depends on what is the hero matchup in the lane. Galaxy Racer have the last pick overall, so they're going to have the flexibility to be able to adjust their lanes accordingly.
See what are we looking for? So Signal position 2/3. I mean, I think it's more than likely Snap's going to be a 2 though, right? Okay, so the DK band's interesting. You can still flex it though. We've seen sometimes the DK be played as a 3, but
Radiant team pick.
See, it's weird because do they need to go pure right click is what I'm thinking right now on Galaxy Racer, because they don't, like, yes, they've got a Beastmaster, but you don't really have tower taking potential in pure right click. But I just think it's a decent OD game, right? Like, against the Troll Warlord, it's going to be nice. You can take towers with it. You've got some great combo potential with the rest of your team, some good AoE damage, but I think they are just a little bit lacking if it does get to that super late stage.
10 seconds.
Well, the Void Spirit's going to get picked up here for Signal Ultra. What are you feeling for Galaxy? Looking like it's going to be a position 1 for Alacrity, and any standing out for you at the moment?
In terms of what's banned, it's going to be quite hard. Like, I was thinking Ursa was the one that immediately jumped to mind, but they've actually banned that out themselves. So what is even left
here?
The
Monkey.
Yeah, Monkey's available.
But it's against a Snapfire. So you don't have that lane dominate factor. It is nice with your team fight. and you can troll matching up against you. You can kind of man fight. They deal with illusions really well.
Is it a lifestealer game? I feel like lifesteal is way down the priority order, but you don't care so much about Mortimer's Kisses. You are going to be able to, you've got like 3 potential vehicles in the Puck, Clockwork, and Phoenix. Not that you want to use the dive aggressively most of the time, but you might want to like build into a halberd, let's say, so the troll warlord isn't as much of a factor. Same thing with Void Spirit and the CM, right? They're just complete non-factors. All of their damage is magical until the troll has at least 2 or 3 items.
You may
Weaver.
now select your heroes.
It's optimistic. I think this game is very heavy on Jamesy though. He is the only one that really wants to be in there on the front lines at the very start of a fight. A Bart can't just run into these team fights because you're just going to get picked off. You need that instant burst, you need that detection, and then once you get that, it's just about locking down with these chain stuns from Eris and Van. And I mean, it's doable. They've got a decent amount of catch on the Weaver. That's the only thing.
Yeah. I'm worried that there's a lot of lockdown that Signal Ultra have at the moment with the follow-up. You need to start. The game's going to get a lot easier once Eris has a blink. Once Jamesy, if he has a good start, then those levels can come through. We saw what Nico could do last game. Do you think this is a game though Jamesy can pop off though?
It's possible. But again, like, you've got the Puck where, against a Void Spirit, that's always just going to be a nice, strong combination. You can build the Yule Scepter, but then you don't have that same kind of aggressive potential that we saw from Nico in that game number 1. So it feels like you're playing a little bit too much on the back foot. Not an insane amount of damage coming through from Eris super early on. That's the only other thing. I still do like the CM though. Like you're probably going to be wanting to build into a 4-staff as opposed to a Glimmer Cape or an Aether Lens as your first item. So I think he'll still be able to have an okay time. But it might just be too much early pressure from Galaxy Race to withstand. I mean, Weaver's one of those heroes that can get nice and active early on into the game. All you really need is a Maelstrom.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much Weaver as well so far throughout this lower division. So I'm intrigued to see how Alacrity is able to play it. Like you highlight, I mean, there were not a lot of core options available. I was trying to go through some heroes in my head and I'm like, man, I can't think of many. Like Signal did very well to, and honestly felt like whatever Galaxy went for, it wasn't going to be best pick that they could hope for. Like it was going to get slightly countered in one way.
Yeah, I really like the fact that Nico's gone from this, stand-in to now an established member of the team to now we put all of our faith in you to be our heavy frontliner, because that's what he's doing. And, honestly, 343 is kind of reprising the same kind of role that he played in game number 1. Just shove your face in there super deep and hopefully catch someone. Spirit Breaker, of course, it's much easier to do. You just set and forget, you put the charge on. Has to be a little bit on point with his hook shots, of course.
Well, how are we feeling like this game 2, I should say, is going to go between Signal Ultra and Galaxy Racer? It's a must win here for Signal, because again, if they drop down and Lilgun win their next series, then 2 teams have already been decided.
I feel like Nico is probably going to win this mid lane. I've been really impressed with his individual play coming through. This is the exact same matchup from last game, but reversed. So he knows how he's going to be able to contest into that. I feel like the Puck is going to be looking to get really aggressive. Again, you've got this ganking squad with the Puck and the Clockwork that's able to get a lot done. You've got this timing of around the 13 or so minute mark where you're going to have Necrobook, you're going to have the Maelstrom, you're going to probably have an Urn up on one of these heroes and just continue snowballing down different areas of the map. But it's just how are the Signal heroes going to be able to position themselves to be able to withstand all of that? Like, while it might be a good Frostbite game, I think you just need to max out your Crystal Nova this time. It's not ideal, but you just need to just keep waves shoved, because Earthshaker's not going to be able to do it on his own. Troll, you don't want to put yourself in the front lines. You need to be on the other side of the map farming up. Same sort of thing with the Snapfire. You need to get close to get the maximum value out of the Scatterblast.
Yeah, and how does the Snapfire actually want to try and itemize this game as a position 3? What's required of Van?
It's weird, right? Because he looks like he's going into the bracer to start off. He might even finish 2 just to be, he's a strength thrower. You need to be a little bit tanky there. At what point is the big question for me is, do you want to go into the Ag Scepter? Because you need to be able to start team fights in a way that isn't just putting everything on the back of Jamesy, in my opinion. So I think it's just Ag's second big item for me. I mean, we haven't seen that much Snapfire played in the professional scene. Maybe something like a Falcon Blade isn't too bad, just as one of those transitioning items for him. Gives him a little bit of that regen, it lets him just continuously spam out his spells, gives some damage. Might not be too bad.
Yeah, and this is looking like a pretty good Ags game as well. You chuck in the Earthshaker, chuck in the Troll, chuck in the Void. Like, there's some not bad heroes. And maybe if Grims gets super fat and, this Crystal Maiden somehow has got a BKB, you just chuck in the CM, why not? But, Van's able to get those items, then who knows how that's going to fare. I think in particular, I'm intrigued to see how either team is able to execute team fights, because we see an immense amount of team fight from either team. The combos are there. The vision is going to make it a lot easier from Galaxy Racer, that you've got the Hawks, you've got the Rocket Flare, and also the potential to have Wave shoved out. That's another form of information. The Beastmaster, the Puck, very strong. So this can really enable Galaxy Racer here if it gets down to those 5v5 big team fight executions. Another thing as well is that, how is this Beastmaster going to lane though? You're against 2 heroes that actually deal with the summons pretty well in the laning phase, and that can be a lot of the time a weakness to the Beastmaster. So if level 2s, I think, super important for Signal down in that lane before, even Phoenix, if you hit level 2.
Nico, look at Nico.
Oh no. Oh, he's got the orb. Is there any stuns coming out? They're going to run the other direction. Fissure from Eris won't catch, so Nico just gets out. He's going to probably miss a block here, though.
Yeah, it's worth it, though, to be able to just be back at full HP.
Yeah, no doubt.
As well, just while we wait for the game to start, this has the potential to be the last game that yourself and I are casting for this series. We've, of course, we've got Cyclops coming back next week, and if you're new here, or even if you're old, you might remember that we're doing a bit of a prize giveaway. And to be part of it, you need to make sure that you're using your channel points. You just press below the chat box, and if you've been able to build up 2,500 points, either just by watching or by predicting on these games, you can use those towards putting one entry into the raffle. And we'll be drawing that prize at the end of the series today. So for people that aren't aware of what they are, I've got things like little plushies, badges, all sorts of stuff that I've gotten from TI. It was TI 8 and 9, so you got to be in it to win it. We've already chosen 2 of our winners so far. One of them hasn't gotten back to me though, so...
Oh god.
Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe might have 2 lots of things to give away this week.
Jeez. Some free stuff. Who doesn't like that? We've gotten to see some of the cool things that's getting giveaway as well. And I would say if I could enter, man, I definitely would myself.
Well, you can't.
Yeah, goddamn. Such a shame. Such a shame here. So, well, with the second lane, what lane should we be favoring for a First Blood to potentially come through? Anyone to pay attention at?
I'd say the top side for sure. I mean, you've always got some decent damage potential with a Weaver against this kind of lineup. Even, double stuns as the potential there for Eris and Van once he hits level 2. I think bot side's going to be a little bit more passive. We can see here Grims. The strongest level 2 heroes is the Crystal Maiden, just being able to get the Crystal Nova into the Frostbite. You've also got the slow coming from the Whirling Axes, so KYXY has to be very careful about how he's positioning himself, and you can just see there, the first boar had to get denied, the second one drops down to the Crystal Nova. So this is exactly what I was talking about with these heroes that are able to contest against these boars and give a bit of experience advantage to your core.
Yeah, when I say Signal try and utilize this level advantage, so Destrus, it's only 1.5 right now, and even this range creep's not going to be enough for 2. So with the lane kind of evening back out because they shoved it underneath Dire's tier 1 tower, and they're also actually going to get a pull off. So Phoenix was doing a very good job of preventing the pull previously, but because he had to run all the way back past the secret shop, it allowed Grims to get this pull. Now this is massive. It's going to even out the equilibrium, and they've got definitely a big window here to kill the Phoenix if he continues to contest this, but looks like a bat, a little bit preoccupied with some creeps.
Yeah, Grims is doing really well in this lane, and some good communication as well, making sure that Bat didn't just let the dire creep wave just walk its way forward. That would have made sure that the creep waves aggroed into each other. He dragged it to the right, you were able to get the pull off, and Grims was even able to secure, I think, 2 of the neutral last hits, including the big Wild Wing Ripper, and then he uses the Frostbite onto the boar again, so just more experience going the way of Signal.
I want to ask, how does 343 play this laning phase in early game against Eris's Earthshaker? Do you think he's just going to continuously follow him wherever he goes across the map?
He's going to try to. Oh, he tried to get a pull off there, but the creep's not feeling him that time around. It's always going to be hard though, right? Like, yes, you're a clockwork. Yes, you're naturally quite fast, but he doesn't have any movement speed items. Whereas Eris, he's got the boots of speed. So I think that's what they might be waiting for. As they make an attempt onto Van, he's tanky enough that he's not going to go down though. See if 343. I think he's a little late to get this pull off as well. And now Eris is actually in position to be able to contest that.
And you got to be careful about stacking that up as well, because Van is definitely going to be able to bring that down at a pretty easy rate once he finds level.
Even just the Shaker, right? You get level 3, 1 point into the Aftershock. There's some decent bursting potential coming through there. He's just trying to go for the northern pull through this creep wave, but oftentimes you try it, but just the lack of that vision. You need to get rid of all of them trees, and it's always going to be quite difficult when you've got a ranged core that doesn't have a quelling blade that can just assist with cutting through. Ooh.
Once again, another game where just the support's putting the emphasis on trying to pick up the power runes, or at least help secure them for the position 2. We do see Nico just surviving on a slither of HP there. Jamesy almost finding the kill with the help of the rotation from the Earthshaker. We got that. Still actually ends up dying there.
I think that was the Aether Remnant just clipping him.
Yep.
This is the thing though, KYXY would have liked the fact that the CM had to rotate through to that power rune to hopefully secure that for his core. Destrus ended up getting it anyway, but it just leaves KYXY one-on-one against a Bard, and without that CM, you don't have that same lane clearing potential. Still gets the last hit onto the boar though. Oh,
yeah, you see a bot's got in the river. Cogs. Trap it into at the moment, Van, with that little shredder is going to enable them to get out. Even Cookie's Eris away, but the bug's slowly eating him alive here. Looks like Eris is going to be able to deal with that. Now with the rotation from Jamesy, nice movement from him coming through. Looks like he was sweeping by just to try and pick up the bounty, but he's even going to get a kill to his name.
Forces out the 1 point into the little shredder just to deal with those bugs. Make sure the burst damage isn't too high from this Weaver. CM ends up going down.
It's just a dive underneath was the kill.
Yeah, not horrible though to get the 1 point into the little shredder. Of course, you're going up against a Phoenix, so once that level 6 hits, you're going to get it at level 8 anyway. It's just a little sooner, and it guarantees that you don't die, so it's fine.
Well, man, Bart's having an incredible time down bot. 42 last hits. You see the maxing out of the Whirling Axes with the Crystal Maiden. He's not going to have too many mana issues, and it's a great way to be able to enable them to deal with the summons right now from KYXY.
For sure. Not even having to go back to base, just as the CM delivery service. So he's got the phase boots now. Another ball goes down. KYXY might even get rooted here if he's unlucky. Yep.
Frostbite, then the root afterwards. There's a nice kill coming through. 4 at the moment, and they're actually diving underneath the T1 tower. They still get the drag back now with the fissure. James is able to secure the kill. The core just expired, so he's able to get in range. And man, guess what? He's got a lucky old region as well. So this is going to be a lot of creeps with the catapult wave that the puck is actually going to end up missing.
Really liking this from Jamesy as well. He's making sure to tank all of these hits from the tower because he's got the regen rune. He doesn't care.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Very nicely
Yeah,
done.
wow, they're forced to pop the glyph here. I mean, such a dominant laning stage from Jamesy. That's 2 deaths on Nico.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Alacrity, he is going for that Falcon Blade for himself, so just wanting that little bit of extra mana regen. Of course, he doesn't have the CM on his side, so he just needs a little bit of that transitioning item. He's actually going for the Desolator instead. So just maybe aiding with some of that tower taking potential that you've got with the Beastmaster, as opposed to something like the Maelstrom. You're not going up against any illusion-based heroes. Troll doesn't really want him to build into a Manta style. Same thing with the Void Spirit. it, so the value that you get isn't quite as much as you would in other games.
Is this going to mean though that Alacrity not going to have as much weight to be able to keep up in farm?
I think they're leaning all in on being able to take these objectives. Get farm from towers as in addition to heroes. So it's just how well are Signal going to be able to deal with that in terms of delaying. Kind of like what I was expecting. Grims has put the 2 points so far into the Crystal Nova. I don't think this is a maxing out Frostbite game, even though it is really good against the Phoenix, the Puck, and the Weaver. That's not what you're worried about so much.
An immense amount of emphasis being put on with the bottom power rune here. Oh, the hero's coming over now, but the Fission Mortimer kisses the damage. Dished out from the back line. Give him the old globs to the face as Galaxy Racer. They get shredded down in the river. 3 will fall.
They're a bit lippy, Signal. They get one thing going their way, and then suddenly, bam, chat wheels just immediately. It was pretty silent in game number 1 that I saw.
Yeah, it looks like a team that plays off a little bit of momentum here, and when they're able to pick that up, it's all voice lines and just get it in the enemy team's ear.
Okay, yeah, they're going all in onto the team fight. Like, look at the build-up that Nico is going for. He's just going for this cheapest possible item that has a big amount of value in that Veil of Discord. So they want hero kills.
Dire's middle tower
Means that their ability to snowball, though, is... not snowball, to farm, if things don't go their way, is severely hindered. So this feels like a game of, look, Galaxy Racer are either going to have an amazing period between the 10 to 15 minute mark, probably even longer to be honest, let's say the 13 to 16 minute mark, or in my opinion they're just going to lose.
Yeah, well, right now, this is not a good start for you to be able to hit the window like you were talking about. I mean, they're down 2,000 gold. It's just the Weaver who's been able to slightly get ahead of the position 3 right now on Signal Ultra. So, and you see Ven, he's actually rushing the Aghanim's this game. So he's just a bracer with the brown boots, and he's gone straight into the Ags with that point booster already completed. KYXY though, he's got the Necros, and now with the instant TP is down. Troll's pushed up a little bit too far, but he's got Grims and Eris on the back line. They deal with the Sun Ray, but they're still punishing here. Troll forced to pop the ultimate, but Alacrity able to get the time lapse away during that route.
With the battle trend.
He's still about. He's in trouble though. Nowhere to really run, unfortunately. The ultimate not paying off for him, actually getting him killed there. And meanwhile, across the map, we do still see Jamesy though find the kill on top of the clockwork, but the big one is a Bart falling in the bottom lane. And now this is going to enable them to put a lot of pressure on the T1 tower.
And this is what you didn't need. You didn't need this this Necro book to start threatening your towers. Got Alacrity, doesn't even have the Blightstone yet, so it's going to be a little slower than you might like, but they're still going to secure this one for themselves. I think it probably could have waited another, let's say even 3 seconds to be able to pop that battle trance, get a bit closer to safety, don't get yourself kited back into your opponent's tier 1 tower, but what's done is done. You take the tower.
Harm unseen.
Very trinket for both teams. Perfectly valuable.
We got some level 6s coming through as well. Phoenix just picked up the ultimate, so with every team having them available, I wonder if we're going to see a big rotation as mid lane. Actually, Nico battling along with James here in the void. 3-4-3 tries to open up with the hook shot, but now Van once again dishing out the globs from the back here. 3-4-3 nicely done with the Jukes, and they actually kill off Van on the back line. KYXY along with Alacrity wrapping through to find the Snapfire that was trying to get the little bit of damage required to secure the kill. And now James is going to be careful too, but it looks like a time lapse. And well, this is big because they're going from lane to lane. They've got the Necro book still in. Galaxy Racer doing a very good job to put a lot of pressure on these towers.
And you can even see now that they've had probably a better than expected time in these past couple of minutes. They took the tier 1 tower bot, they were able to secure a kill onto a core, now they've taken the mid lane. They don't need to go into this desolated build on Alacrity. It felt like kind of a, I don't want to say a last resort, but that was their comeback mechanic, being able to take some objectives. Now he's switching it up. He's going into the Maelstrom. He wants to be able to farm and secure his own game when it gets to the later stages.
Yeah, and he's had a pretty good start so far. His farm's going to continue to skyrocket as well, and well, this is what we were looking for Galaxy Racer, though, to be able to take these early towers. It's a lot of map control going in their favor, and now can just open up the map to make the plays. What do you think is the next kind of window or objective that Galaxy Racer want to take?
Well, I think, is that the Veil now finished on the puck, or you got something else here?
Yeah.
Witchblade, I think. He's got either coming out or he's starting the build up into it.
It's treads and yeah, into the Witchblade.
Yeah.
Dire's middle tower is under
See, I'm sure they weren't expecting to be able to capitalize on a kill like that Abarth gave up. So this is just it. They're just going to continue roaming. You've got this Beastmaster that's really strong at this stage of the game. It's enough to be able to take out Grims, and you know, this bottom side, Eris is here farming. It feels like a similar sort of situation in game one where
he's got to get out.
He was down here at the exact same spot at the exact same time.
Man, 343 coming out from the western side, actually. You wouldn't expect a hook shot from Radiant side of the map, but that's a double kill for Alacrity, and they are just going from lane to lane, and what do Radiant do right now? They don't really have someone to frontline and be this tanky hero that they can rally around. Yes, they've got team fight, but you know, the Void Spirit jumping on top of Galaxy Racer would almost be suicide.
You never want to go on the west side of the tracks. That's the that's the rough side up there.
Radiant are scanning.
Stay away from that one.
All sorts of unsavory clockwork things over there.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Been impressed with 343 the past 2 games as well. I think his Spirit Breaker did exactly what he needed to do, and you know, we see the clockwork as well now. You know, it's still a long game for him. Has to continue being a nuisance for a lot of these supports in the stat fight, but at least at the moment with his movements with the team and who he's been prioritizing has been strong.
Did I hear an Echo Slam? I think I did onto Alacrity, but it is completely useless. He's just trying to make himself live. You can see here that James E, he's trying to emulate what we saw from Nico last game going into that Acceptor, but he's probably going to get it a good 3+ minutes slower than what we saw before.
Well, 343. He's hooking on forward here. Grims, however, going to be protected thanks to the cookie, but it doesn't matter because Nico's got the follow-up. They even dropped the Supernova. The coil breaking from Van, but 343 is able to chase him down with the Battery Assault. 2 deaths coming out from Signal Ultra as they get dived deep inside their jungle. 343 might be in trouble. He's going to split off away from the rest of the team. They're going to Fissure lock him in as well. KYXY tries to cut the trees down so the rest of the team can come on through, but it doesn't matter. 343 keeps his life, and we continue seeing Troll is still, however, top of the net worth and playing around top, and he's level 12 and getting very farmed.
He's been farming away. He realizes that there's a lot of this red. He takes a TP down. This is pretty ambitious, though.
Is this where Abarth wants to be? Well, they know Coil and Supernova's on cooldown, but you lose the Earthshake, and now Abarth's losing all his mana as well, so he doesn't have the Battle Trance to play around with. No one charge and all the supports. They're just getting shredded from Galaxy Race, and now they can turn their attention to the cause. Abarth, he wanted to continue farming, but showing up down bot, they dropped the Roar, 3 down from Signal, and now Jamesy and Van, what can they really do? Coil holds in the Void Spirit, they got the Necros beating on top of him. Look, the HP pool just evaporate. Van can't do anything with the kisses. There's no lockdown to set them on top of the globes here as Galaxy Racer, all of a sudden, they've got the net worth lead now in this second game, and Signal, where's the momentum? Where's the voice lines? It's not coming through from them anymore.
I was about to say, it's feeling pretty quiet these past 5 minutes or so coming out from Signal. Their mojo seems to be disrupted a little bit here. I could understand the Troll making that rotation if he'd finished his BKB, but it just felt like he was going way too deep into where exactly he didn't want to be. A Maelstrom plus a Mithril Hammer is not enough to contest against all of this snowbally type lineup that Galaxy Racer has. Now you've got that Necro 3, you've got your at least a Hood being able to be finished up from KYXY. I wonder if he's going to go into the pipe. I mean, it's such a value item this game with all the magic damage that you've got coming out from Signal.
It really is, yeah. You take a look and, well, your Poc's not really a hero that BKP, like, does Nico really want to pick it up? Not really. You know, the Weaver as well. Weaver is going BKP next item, but yeah, this pipe, yeah, there we go. KYXY's got it queued up, so it's just, man, all of a sudden you die getting a lot of the net worth in their favor. The Aghanims has been slowed down immensely from Van. You know, he's still looking for this last component with the Blade of Alacrity, but yeah, it still might take him a while to get there.
There's very little in the form of, like, instant stuns, I suppose, that they've got from Signal. Like, yes, you're eventually going to have the Acceptor on Jamesy, and you're going to have the Fissure from the from the Fog of War, but I wonder if it is BKB that's the best possible item for Nico. I feel like the Yule Scepter would be just as value. You know, you're going to be able to get out of some of those silences, plus you're going to be able to just pop the troll into the air if he pops the battle trance without that BKB.
Under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is
Yeah, it's definitely a good Yours game. Well, Frostbite, that's one of the big issues for Pox. Any roots, Void Threat Silence is going to come through, like you said, kiting the troll. We do see though, Radiant, they're pretty close. So this Blink on Eris and the BKB from the Troll Warlord. I also think that's Aghanim's completed from the Void Spirit. So yeah, they're about to get some immense item timings from Signal Ultra. It looks like the Snapfire Aghanims isn't really going to be able to link up with the rest of the team hitting their item timings, but they are definitely wanting to look to fight pretty soon. Man, our Bard is on enemy's territory right now. KYXY is just hunting through. They might actually run into him without a 3-4-3's positioning, but no, he runs in the river instead.
Balls of steel, that's what he's got right now. And, I mean, it's nighttime. You can afford to play a little bit more aggressively. Still, he's playing with fire. I feel like you have to after a couple of big mistakes that came through from the team. But yeah, this is what we were talking about before and why I was really emphasizing that, you know, the 13 to 16 minute mark, but it ended up coming a few minutes earlier for Galaxy Racer. Now they're back into this game. They've got a 3k net worth lead because you knew that these timings were going to come from Signal's side. They might just be waiting for that Ag Scepter to be finished up on Van. I can understand why, although maybe it's just the smoke play that they're making right now. All grouped up.
Yeah, they don't go too far up to the triangle where Dai would have had vision with the Hawk.
3 out of 4 items ain't bad. They could still definitely make something happen out of this, but not if 3-4-3 pops the smoke.
That's a great spot. That's... Oh, they're gonna go. He's got the Force. Jamesy still follows up with the extra ultimate charge, and they're able to secure the kill. It's the first one in a while here for Signal Ultra, but honestly, 3-4-3 dying there, I'd say you're pretty happy with Galaxy Racer. He's a smoke tanker. Just my boy is dangling there, and yeah, the rest of the team back off.
Might even be able to bait a few sentries out of Signal because it almost felt like too good positioning. Like there's some really good spidey senses that he had there to be able to position himself in the perfect spot to prevent that sort of thing.
And meanwhile, Destrus has been getting a lot of farm down, but he's just constantly have this shoved in. 5,300 at the moment, getting, you know, pretty close to the Snapfire. And there we go. He's actually got the BKB being queued up as his next item, so it's just going to...
I like it. You never want that Fisher to be disrupting the Sunray, especially as it gets into these later stages. But, I mean, it's 20 minutes. At Outpost, not contested at all. So lots of valuable experience going the way of Galaxy Racer. That should be the level 12 for Destrus. So now the Sunray actually is a significant factor, even with that little Shredder.
And let's see what Radiant want to do at the moment, because Van did just pick up the Aghanims, but... This bottom ward right now in the lane sees Van and Earthshaker down here, so Phoenix, he got, I'd say, maybe 4 or 5 full creep waves out of it, and he's already 1,100 gold in the bank, so Destrus getting closer and closer. It looks like Radiant, they're gonna have to smoke up again, but they need to get more out of this smoke than what they did last time.
That ward didn't spot that out, did it? I think it was a little bit too far away.
Yeah, I think it was a bit too far away too.
Alright, who are they gonna find? 3-4-3. He's around the area one more time.
Look at the smoke. Destrus, Nico. They do see the Phoenix at the moment. Fissure, Startup, Remnant. Doesn't get the connection. Destrus is going to be fine now with the Echo. Drops the call as well with the Royal Fall. Earthshaker getting prioritized here from Galaxy Racer, but the buyback coming through. Phoenix wants to try and rejoin the fight with the Clockwork, forcing Van away so they won't have this Mortal Kisses to be able to utilize at the moment. 2 down from Signal Ultra. Chasing forward for more. Jamesy. Gotta be careful because the ultimate charges right now, they're on cooldown. Nico is able to find a silencer. Where's the extra fall from Galaxy Racer? KYXY. He's already chucked at the ultimate, but it doesn't matter. The global. Oh no.
Oh, look where they are. Oh, imagine that.
Roshan? How crazy.
Attack speed aura, Necrobook, Sunray. We'll take it. And all it was able to get them was a Phoenix kill, and he had the buyback. Maybe a little slow on the Yules there, Destrus. Wasn't able to stop himself from getting fully comboed by the Shaker. Same sort of thing from KYXY. The Primal Roar came just a little bit late. It was the aftershock damage that ended up killing him, but still. You could have had a lot worse happen, and now this game feels like it's back in Galaxy Racer's hands.
Is this a game where we feel like Troll is able to... We've seen a Bard do it many times. We've also seen Signal put a lot of emphasis on the Troll being their hard carry, and they haven't been able to make enough space for him. This isn't one of those games, though. You see he's top of the net worth, sitting pretty comfortable at the moment, getting the items, working on that Sunjin Yasha is the next one. But is this a game where Troll can really do it all for Signal?
He can, but one of those, you know, that attempt to come back down to the bottom side when he just didn't have any significant team fighting items might come back to bite them in the end. You know, he's still got the net worth advantage, but I feel like with this style that he's gone, this map movement, he should be a good 4K net worth ahead.
Hook shot, 3-4-3.
Catches two.
Both the supports, look at the cogs, perfect placement right now. And he also 4-stars out, so both the Signal are locked in at the moment here. Core's going to get dropped. They're unable to deal with the Mortimer Kisses. They're doing a decent chunk of damage, even the Supernova dropped as well. It's going to force a bot to retreat away with the BKB, but still the backline getting shredded right now. Galaxy Racer prioritizing the correct heroes and forcing away anyone that can protect the Earthshaker and the Crystal Maiden. So a nice smoke up from them around the triangle, getting a couple key kills there. And this should allow them to link up to that top tier 1.
CM at least has that 4 stuff now, so you're not completely at the whim of everything that the Galaxy Racer are trying to throw at you. Same sort of thing with the Earthshaker, you know, it's not a second item Ag Shard anymore. Honestly, it might even drop down the priority in general just because of that nerf that came through. So we'll see what they're able to do with it. I feel like he might just need that level 12 on the Earthshaker to do enough damage at this point. You know, you've got the Aegis now on the Weaver. You've got BKBs that are pretty high duration.
Oh no, the Hawk, the Vision. It's just too goddamn strong. 3-3 again. Oh my god, the Cogs Sunray combined up a bar. BKB's on cooldown. They rip through him. They want more blood. Galaxy Racer, they just want to put him in the grave right now. But no buyback. Grim's no buyback as well.
Look at this big
Alacrity.
wave.
Oh my god, 3-4-3. I was praising him earlier, and he's continuing to shine as well. The caster curse that we usually see not coming out. The hook shot Cogs so on point these previous fights. Oh, Coil, Jamesy now. He's going to be careful. Fissure protecting him. Nico orbing forward with the BKB, but the damage is going to be there with the help of the Sunray. Jamesy just trying to deal with the creep wave, but they just punish him there in the tip. 3-4-3. Yeah, it's fair enough. Give it back to them. Signal Ultra always chirp it away, but Galaxy Racer, they've silenced them.
Maybe even thinking, you know, on Jamesy there, like, where is my Echo Slam? But honestly, I think it would have been a mistake to pop it. You didn't have the Troll Warlord. You need him at these team fights to be able to have any attempt at coming back, because he is the vast majority of damage that out here. They're just going to need the perfect combination of an Echo Slam into Mortimer's Kisses to have any shot.
Radiant's middle tower.
Well, they still got the Aegis for another minute 30 as well. So melee Rack's going to get claimed up top, fall back and claim the tier 2. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Troll's about to be back alive. They're actually going to send, so that's a Void Spirit about to be back alive, but however misses with the Gobble Up. Now you got to be careful because you're a bit outside the base here, and with the Necro slowing a bot, Alacrity rooted up, Remnant off the mark. Silence, however, preventing the ultimate, at least now with the BKB. Doesn't get it off in the nick of time, but the Echo as well, finding the park. They've got the agent, but looks like dying now with the actual life advantage. Going to go back in once again. Troll Warlord unable to get any abilities off. Now with the Supernova, beautifully positioned right now from the Phoenix, forcing Signal to lose the fight as they walk up the high ground. The sole survivor is Jamesy and Galaxy Racer. It's a 15,000 net worth lead, and Signal, they might just end up losing the series 2-0.
They're crumbling right now. I mean, no buybacks on any of your important cores. It just feels like, as good as he's been with his farming patterns, Abat hasn't taken these team fights correctly. He hasn't been able to get off his abilities. A lot of that credit needs to go to Galaxy Racer, of course, just from being able to get those chain stuns locked in. But yeah, I mean, you go this Troll Warlord because of the big benefits of being able to just stand and fight with that battle trance, and it feels like he's never been able to do it.
Yeah,
even though
has fallen.
Oh god, I mean, it's just, what's the probability? It's 99%. So you're saying there's a chance, but it's looking rough.
It's a big
These
butt.
fights have, yeah, it's a big butt.
I cannot lie, it is looking pretty hard for Signal right now.
What do you feel Galaxy Racer did right throughout the early game to really set them up for this dominant mid-game performance?
Honestly, their super early game wasn't that great. It was just taking full advantage of the mistakes that Signal had made. And handing the bottle over to Alacrity here. So
it's got level 22.
Level 20.
And
Weaver, more swarm attacks to kill. Is he going to go the shard?
I was just going to bring that up. I was literally going to say, because this is something that I think we were talking about late in the BTS Pro series, where Weaver's shard is pretty goddamn nutty. And with those attack modifiers, he's got the Scud, he's got the Maelstrom. So Lacrity, you know, when he wants to pick it up, man, it could be really difficult because the bugs as well. Like, if you catch out the Earthshaker stopping the blink, that's going to be a big factor.
It's especially good against illusion heroes. That's why I think it's down the priority list a little bit for this game, but still very strong once you get at least, let's say, 5 slotted.
Has been killed.
I don't know if you could just send that courier just up onto the high ground like that if he needs something from the secret shop, which he did. He needed his Yule Scepter, so now it's going to be 2.5 minutes until Jamesy can venture out there to purchase it.
Do it with flair.
Either team just at the stage where we got a group as 5, but we're only 28 minutes in, so...
It feels like a Bard's been building into this Sanjin Yasha for the past 6 minutes, only just picking it up.
Shot once again, 3-4-3. That's a key target from Snapfire here. Lacrity pops a double damage room, but apart, can he fight this? It looks like just has to retreat. James in the backline, but the battle train pop along with the BKB Supernova. It's such an incredible spot right now. Signal Ultra, they're unable to deal with it. The Supernova's going to end up popping the root coming out. The Weaver falling incredibly low, but now with the Force Up is going to be protected. Lacrity, Echo down. They'll lose the Weaver. Is in trouble now as well? Signal Ultra can continue on for more, however. Without the Troll Wall at the damage, a little bit lackluster. Grims. Still, you see Nico hunting the backline, finds a triple. Might not be able to hunt for more as well. It's just Eris. So it's just Grims and Van.
Yeah, that Witchblade. Solid right-click damage coming through from Nico here.
No chance he gets a Rapier. No chance he gets a Rampage, I should say.
Nah. I don't think you can go that deep. Nah.
Do it.
Not Fountain. He'll take tier 4s instead.
Man, I mean, you see that fight. Like, Supernovas, again, like, no one... They're doing such a good job to be able to target the Snapfire at the start of the fight, limiting his ulti usage, limiting his potential to be able to deal with the Destrous Egg. You see if you get on top of the Troll as well. There's only 2 targets right now from Signal, and Galaxy Racer really limiting who's able to burst that egg down, and it's done a lot through the previous fights.
Oh, for sure. Especially once you pick up that BKB, right? We saw the Sunray used to essentially full effect that time around as well. They were eventually able to get the Weaver. You know, he even through the time lapse, he ends up going down. So it forced the buyback from Van, but he got good value out of the Mortimer's Kisses. But yeah, it just feels like that Ag Scepter. I mean, you put all of your net worth into the Gobble Up, and again, it hasn't really resulted in much.
Oh, the hook shot 3-4-3. Pinpoint accuracy burns him down. KOXY's got the chain locked down as well. He was trying to make some space, but man, 3-4-3 has been on point this game. And this is, I mean, it's 100% probability right now from Dota Plus. So this is looking like it's, no, Lord Gaben says they got no chance.
So you're saying there's not a chance?
Not a chance this time.
Oh, there it is. There's the Solar Crest for KOXY. So you thought they were taking damage before.
Another Weaver as well. He's like, whew, give me that buff. 8 attack speed, 8 armor, 10% movement speed.
Plus you're in a Beast Aura.
Packing goddamn fast.
Plus just on a Weaver he's going into that Mjolnir. He's got his courier waiting at the secret shop. I thought he... No, wait, he's already got the Hyperstone. What's the courier doing at the secret shop then?
Just chilling. Maybe it's just... His micro is a bit lacking right now. Although Lacrity, one of the better micros plays out there. So.
Yeah, there he goes. He sends it back to the base. He's like, oh, right, I've already got the Hyperstone.
Inefficiency. God damn it. I mean, they're so far ahead. See, he's just mindlessly farming away. The carry life, and especially when you're ahead like this, you're farming across the map at whim.
We're assuming the Galaxy Racer are going to be able to secure this one. Like we said before, Dota Plus, 100% win probability. Possibly cannot be wrong, Gaben. They are going to be watching that series between Little Gun and Yangon Galacticos with big interest.
3-4-3. Look at this. Pops the smoke down with the hookshot for the Sunray. Eric's just going to get burnt down here. The Earthshaker unable to get any abilities off. Now Snap getting melted. Nico had a DD with a face shift attack. Signal getting ripped apart. Galaxy Racer come out of the blue. And it looks like with that just might be the series. The G's are dropped. Galaxy take it 2-0. Now all of a sudden, things are getting interesting in the lower division. The standings, man, these last weeks, it's a close one.
For a getaway, car top down, and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah. In the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, dan, smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never enough.
We hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your heart, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, orbit when it's gone, took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side, finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive, our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away, we live for today, young and so bold, never get old, screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah, I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning All this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Y'all take this shit too personally. Everybody got a different version of me, everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me, and I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better raise yourself a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just speak your grit out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream, it is what you deserve.
option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven.
There's no way that you make it, and maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
unsteady. I feel ready, but my legs heavy. I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises. You ain't stopping this, cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest. I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the prime and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hottest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Poppin', spitting hot shit. I'm dropping, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black, off his back. While I'm rap, not to step, throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Yes and not, that I'm right, yeah.
Like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depth when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask it, I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, planning to have it. So I will go capture it and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it, put them on blast it. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic, not my demographic. This shit is democratic, they phone effects, yeah, bitch.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every every breath. See my message start to spread, and I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. She says that she loves me, she just wants to fuck me. Got me feeling something, got me feeling nothing. Alcoholic junkie, says she thinks I'm funny. Think I might get lucky, spending too much money. She says she wants my necklace, put her on the guest list. Hope I don't regret this, hope I don't regret this. I'm feeling hella reckless, cashing all my checks rich. Hickeys on my neck, shit, she's on the offensive. I do not know my set list, still I'm gonna get lit. Yeah, I have a death wish, live until I'm breathless. I'ma stay progressive, she gon' stay obsessive. Life is so expensive, do everything excessive. I think my brain's defective, yeah. Can't think when she's aggressive, yeah. She snuck into my section, yeah. You think I'd learn my lesson, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. She's sitting up in the front of the class, using that ass, she gonna pass. Keeping her pad and her pen in her lap. She been so bad with the men in her past. Now she just want the professor so bad. I'll give her lessons that she never had, like taking a freshman and teaching her math. I'll keep her guessing until she a grad. She always leaves them guessing, they don't know what's next, man. Learned it from the best, man. She loving every lesson, with hands-on sessions, points for attendance. She asks a lot of questions, I answer with my presence. I sit back while I'm texting, said she wants to get in, said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man, you know what happened next, man. Treat her like a guest, man, rolling out the best, man. She had a confession, yeah. She wanna stay for a minute, she wanna play for a minute, she wanna slay for a minute, and now I'm all up in it. I'll be back in a minute, I'll be back in a minute, make a track in a minute, and now I'm all up in it. No sleep, these girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session, if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. You got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Let's go. Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Yeah, I spit raps like a heart attack. Fast, fatal, heart impact. Past painful scars, in fact, I blast tasteful bars and packs. I back up my actions, fact, don't ask, grab reactions. Jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused, call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse, I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now, y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're just freaked out. Get ready for defeat now, I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change, don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save, ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same, so be different, make a name, huh?
I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. March until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. March until it's over.
It's ridiculous. ridiculous. I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society you swing and miss, and honestly I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit, bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss, be a legend not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious, rapping honest as promise. Try to harness, as an artist stay modest. It's a long quest, I will not quit till 10,000 people going off. When I drop this, I gotta make it now. Swear to God I'm breaking out, swear to God I'll take a bow. Stand the stage with the crowd, cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud, saying modest but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt,
Just like
yeah.
a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over.
Yeah. Unknown Brain, Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day, yeah. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day, yeah. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. 'Cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation. 'Cause I know that you'll make it on your own. Baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, 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 I will find a light in your soul. I'll be there. Leaving you alone is the hardest. Even when you're out of focus, I will be the light in your life. You'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration. 'Cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation. 'Cause I know that you'll make it on your own. I'll be your inspiration. 'Cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation. 'Cause I know that you'll make it on your own. Wow. Yeah, yeah. On your own. Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the
Can I be your superhero?
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You.
Dire team ban. TNC Predators turn to ban. Dire team ban. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team pick. TNC Predators turn.
Earth Shaker.
Dire team pick. Mirana. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn.
Disruptor!
Dire team ban.
Outworld Devourer.
TNC Predators turn to ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to pick. Dire team pick.
Beastmaster.
TNC Predators turn.
Admiral Conquer.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Dusk.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Rubik.
TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to pick.
Mars.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
alchemist.
Choose your hero. Prepare for battle.
Your future is grim. Excellent idea. Let's shake things up. Dusky. yourself could carry away. Let's shake things up. Your future is grim. Your future is grim. That's no good.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Oh, that's no good. Excellent idea.
Now, your admiral is on board.
The Dusk is always ready for a fight.
30 seconds to battle.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
The battle begins.
Pathetic.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Who spoiled that shot?
There. You're so close!
Dire's structures are fortified.
This changes. Let them take this as an omen.
We owe you one.
Double damage.
Not so fast.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The prize is mine.
Got it. Bounty. It's gonna be a massacre!
Down we go. Regeneration.
That's one of ours.
Radiant are scanning.
Yes, X marks the spot.
No.
bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Invisibility!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Got it. Execution style!
Oh, that's smart. You lack discipline.
Out of my way! Vanish.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
In dust we are kin, but never equals.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
2 goes into 6.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Let me shake your hand.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That should help. Regeneration.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Colonel Warning.
We'll take that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Bounty! The devil to pay!
Shadows take us.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Well done.
No!
But now...
To the deeps with you!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Missing middle.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Triple kill.
Deep sixth.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Shadows, take us.
Furl your sails for good.
Of course. I didn't need a tree trunk to knock you out, Earthshaker.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
That should help.
Illusion. We'll take that.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has been denied. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I return to the outer dark.
No sorcery lies beyond my grasp.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Vanish.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
What is this madness? You've got the blood on you.
Dire are scanning.
The future is grim.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Radiant are scanning.
Bounty. This changes. Valor, my love. Triple kill. Earth bounty. Unstoppable. I'm dead.
You could use more refinement.
Said you had to go.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Shadows, take us.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You distilled to your essence.
Not so safe harbor, eh?
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
A gift from the Tempest.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Shadow.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Bury me beneath your
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top barracks are under attack. Dire's top barracks has fallen. Dire's top barracks has fallen. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Does immortality work for both of us?
It better double damage.
Everybody.
Vanish.
Dire's middle tower is under
It's
attack.
all part of the formula.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's ancient is under attack. TNC Predator. Victory.
to the sea for a getaway. Car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for the first time. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean. It's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah. In the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean. It's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run.
We hook up in my car, drive it so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, open when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we.
It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. And how careless we
nights, long fights, it felt right. We were alive, we would go out. We were so loud, we were so proud. We had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless. Time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. How careless we could be.
It's too late now, I remember you and me. And how careless we could be.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone. yeah. I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Y'all take this shit too personally. Everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna...
TNC Predators turn to ban. Radiant team ban. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. TNC Predators turn.
Spirit Breaker.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Oracle.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to
Brewmaster!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Morphling.
TNC Predators turn to ban. Radiant team ban. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
What's it way?
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn Mirana. Radiant team pick.
Death Prophet.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Drow Ranger.
TNC Predators turn to ban. Radiant team ban. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to
Lena.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. You may now select your heroes.
I've been using a lot of predictions, a lot of magical powers. This time I'm going to use chat. They've been saying that my bit tier, my predictions have been totally not cringe. TNC.
I'll go with Black. Like, his analysis is too superior for any other Dota analysts that are out there. So, you know.
What's wrong? Can't hold your liquor.
Prepare for battle.
On to this game number 2, 496 TNC. Big for both teams, but TNC looking much stronger in game number 1. So we'll see goes into game number 2 if maybe we see TNC kind of wrap it up and take the series pretty quickly and potentially take this game pretty quickly. But 496, there were points in the first game where they looked really good, but those first 15 to 20 minutes, they looked like a much better team than they looked in the previous games of the DPC. And, there was a lot of hope in my eyes watching this team as started to come together, but eventually up against that Alchemist did fall apart.
Yeah, this game, they have some late game. Drow Ranger, Brewmaster, like even Lina can scale. I'm a bit worried because the lineup looks rather squishy. You have like Drow, Lina, Mirana. These heroes don't like to get jumped, and especially Lina. I've said this. So I talked about mid Lina. I'll always try to find something positive, but it always surprises me. Somehow Lina, most of the time, just ends up losing on a mid lane. It's very hard to itemize. Like, if you want to get like Boots of Travel to get the more out of the map, your team's not doing well, it backfires, you get a Yule Scepter, you use it offensively, you set up a stun, suddenly Mars is in your face, you're dead. I'll hold that thought, let's see if they can get anything. Too much armor coming out from the tier 2 tower, and regeneration, so he's good.
Easy peasy, easy escape, and I agree with you on that Lina thought. We've seen it so many times. Lina dies 2 times, and then it's a lot of pressure to play that Lina, knowing that like you slip up 1 or 2 times and that's it. Like, you don't get much more than. It's a little tough, and especially
like
now...
we see Lina going like 5-6-0. 15 minutes in, then she dies twice, and you feel like, yeah, Lina's not having a game anymore. Also, why is Brewmaster on top holding a Sven sword? What is that? Did it kill him? Did he borrow it? What? Like, this thing is huge.
You're giving away Netflix spoilers.
Yeah, I watched the anime. It's gonna be good. Trust me, guys.
There's this one scene where Brewmaster and Sven. Never mind, I don't want to.
Yeah, they walk into a bar. Brewmaster, you know, he spends most of the time in a bar anyway. Sven gets drunk, and Brewmaster just feels his soul.
Wins it off a bet of. A great episode. Don't miss it. So yeah, 4-5-8. See how he does this game. You know, I thought he had a great performance with that. It just, at the end of the day, it wasn't enough. His team around him started
That's
to crumble.
how I feel after every single pub I lose. Like,
yeah.
Great performance by me. I did everything almost perfect, but rest of the picks, rest of the team, a bit of unluck.
Pressured again. Spirit Siphon coming through. And a little Crypt Swarm action for you, Hung, as Armel gets first blood. Kind of walks him down, knew he had the kill, especially when Hung turned around.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Tried to maybe deter him with the Dragon Slave, but Armel.
That should not happen. Like, that Prophet should not be able to kill Lina. You picked it to counter that Prophet, Outranger, have burst damage, nuker. Something that that Prophet doesn't like to play into. Hung now on a high ground. No points in stun yet.
The mana for Armel, but the right clicks with the Spirit Siphon, the man fight.
Okay, Lina's game's done. Like, this is just over. She TP'd back.
Now you're walking back to mid lane. That's... Man. Yeah, I mean, try and go knuckles to knuckles on that one. And
that Prophet already, like, you don't have a point in stun, so that's the problem. Like, you can't really just go uphill, try to man up, see what's gonna happen, because there is, like, Armel was, I don't even have to dodge, because there's nothing to dodge. I'm not gonna dodge Dragon Slave. So once you come back to the lane, that Prophet's gonna be level 5, and oh my god, they even TP in to refill the bottle from that Prophet.
Yeah, Tim's died to the Spirit Breaker, and now you've got the refill on the bot.
He did that on purpose. Just refill the bot. We see that quite often. You know, it might sound stupid to a casual viewer, but something that players do. Not necessarily be, but if you get like a trade kill to refill the bottle, it's worth it. Lina even used smoke to run down a mid lane faster. That's the extra bit of a movement. But I'm not sure what the plan here is. Like, you need someone to gank. You have one of the better, like, gankers, Spirit Breaker. But it's still hard because that Prophet has 2 points. Spirit Siphon, she's gonna be level 6, 4 minutes, which is pretty insane.
That level 6, use Exorcism to just try and take the tier 1 tower, then what do you do with it? Any answer when you start to lose your spots on the map where you can farm viably. Mel, yeah, he's level 6. 4 minutes, 30 seconds, level 6. He's only level 2, but it feels like they do want to make a move. KP bottom, taking a lot of right clicks, stat PB. Due to add to that one. Cool down for another 5 seconds.
The rest of the team is probably, bro, you have to hung in there. You know, they all feel the pain. You know, when your mid laner is getting this dumpstered, everyone is like, yeah, you know, we're gonna have a rough game.
Yeah, you can definitely feel it around the sides of 4-9. Bring this one back. It's not that they're down by a lot of net worth either, but it's only 5 minutes into the game. Like, I don't expect them to be down 2-3K. Like, it's just not time. But things can really start to spiral out of control if they're not careful, especially with Armel sitting here level 6. Like, you've got the ability to put the pressure on, siege creep, exorcism, move forward. You've got Febby to protect you, as well as this Pangolier. Go for the tier 1 tower mid. Close down the map.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Whoever shows up is just straight up dead. Lina's level 5. There's not enough burst damage to take out the Dead Prophet. Dead Prophet just hit level 7.
Zarro's on cooldown for 6 seconds. They'll go on to the Spirit Breaker. You come over, you try to defend. Well, now you're just giving up lives. I'm trying to TP away See how much damage he took so quickly.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Exorcism back onto the tier 1 tower. May not be Exorcism that kills the tower, but definitely puts the pressure on, and well, they've got another kill out of it.
Considering how bad mid lane went, it's less than 1k gold lead. So side lanes are doing well. 31 CS on a Drow Ranger. She just hit level 6. Power treads. You know, she's farmed, and it's very hard to be in the lane where Drow Ranger is right now.
Way charging from Dap BB. Febby and Tim trying to deal with this Spirit Breaker. Almost got a kill on the Mirana there. When you take a look up top, Gabby, Red, just back and forth. You can see Gabby leading the net worth over this through by a little bit, and actually down 100 gold to the drop. So most open for the Morphling. Both teams.
Balance. It's something that Morphling really wants to have. Extra HP regen, extra mana regen. Once you get, like, let's say you play Storm Spirit, you get the Jelly plus Arcane Ring. You know your game can't get better than that. Oh, that SB is gonna die probably. Okay, they fall back. They do not want to fully commit. Mars still not level 6. I thought he was 6. It's almost 8 minutes.
Primal split. They've got the stun. They stop Gabby's TP. They're going to continue with a charge. He's in a lot of trouble with 458 making the rotation. Stun him again. And, well, Gabby's dead to 458. Good rotation. Good use of the Primal split.
This is what you want to see from the first split. Like, you want to get stuff done. And you get the best possible kill in the game. You kill Morphling. Now that you're going to put some pressure on the tower. A reason why we don't see Brewmaster that often is like that he's cooldown dependent. On first split, 140 seconds cooldown, you need to make stuff done. If you misuse it, okay, you misuse it once again, you don't get anything out from that. You just feel like you're not getting it. That BB in a bit of a trouble. Spirit Siphon, Armel's not going to change. They took the tier 1 tower on a mid lane, while 496 will take the top tower. Their bottom tower is still almost full HP.
Expect maybe. Armel going around, finding some neutral items. Picked up an Arcane, now sends back the Fairy's Trinket. Good items dropping for Z possess.
Interesting build on a Brewmaster. Rush that good straight away. There's a ton of magical damage on TNC side, so no surprise there, but you know, not even a bracer, not a bottle. This hero consumes a lot of mana, so need to have constant clarities running.
Hustler as Hung gets the kill on a Gabby bottom. Well, leaps away and they get another kill on to this
Dire are
scanning. Trying to save and look, really helping Lena get back in.
I'll take that.
Radiant
net worth,
are
and
scanning.
all of a sudden Lena's at 4K and your Mars and your Morphling are 3,300. They're not doing as well. Definitely, for sure.
Yeah, Lena actually managed to recover, especially with the last kill. Bottom lane, Brewmaster has that hood, has Primal Split. I don't think he dies. He also has 12 Magic Wand charges. DNC just checking out how much damage they can deal to him.
Almost like they're poking and prodding, hoping that he would use the Primal Split. Nobody else is really here with him except for the Mirana. Mirana doesn't have a lot of health to play with, so I doubt he comes forward to try and help. And Red, he splits. He's not getting much help.
Once again, 496, they're doing very well. Mid lane, Laguna is available. One more hit, we'll do the trick.
Tim's, yeah, trying to Rolling Thunder out of there. And going down. Another kill for Hung. That's the double damage. Duna again. TNC, they had shut down this Lina so hard and really given the opportunity for Hung to come.
496. Except Lina, good laning stage once. Like they are even ahead.
Dire's
1k gold lead
is
so
under
far.
attack.
I'm ready. Looking to pressure this bottom tier 1. Charge onto Armel, Red coming in, and now they've used that primal split. They've got the arena down, but the stun is out on Armel. Starstorm, silence, exorcism. This is going to be enough to stay alive. It looks like it for the moment, but now another stun follows it up with the LSA, and well, Femi and Armel are gone. KP looking like he's next, charges in, make it a third, potentially a fourth, depending on if teams can get out of this. Rolling Thunder in 3, but he's been hit with the silence. The LSA once again. Tims is gone. 496 with a very successful defense of the bottom lane.
Another good split by Red. Like they get 4 kills out of this one. So yeah, I like when Brewmaster plays aggressively and he's gonna be able to scale. Like he's getting the levels, didn't die a single time. Drow Ranger uncontested. Like Drow Ranger's dealing so much damage in this. Oracle, unfortunately, needed 1 CS to be level 6 there. Could make a bit of a difference. Use it on Death Prophet. Exorcism still running. KP. Man, they need to be careful.
I feel like TNC have utilized enough the lead that Armel had over the Lina with just 500 gold. It was a couple thousand a moment ago. Charge in on the KP. False promise for the save. They're going to try and go after this. Hit Red without a primal split, so maybe an opportunity to get a couple kills here as they take out DapBB, find 4-5-8. Now with the spear landing on Red and a swashbuckle in from Tims, they'll get 3. So TNC, 496, back and forth we go.
496, overstayed their welcome.
Yeah.
Tried to get kill on tier 1 tower. Drow Ranger was out of mana, didn't have enough to use silence there. No primal split. Very weird decision making. Like we can feel the inexperience kicking in when they want to do a bit too much.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Like they just killed 4 heroes. You don't necessarily need to force another tower. Just reset, wait for your cooldowns, possibly with the Moonlight Shadow, try to get a setup. Spirit Breaker is level 7 now. I love this build on Spirit Breaker. When like all your abilities are good, like what do I go for? I do not want to, you know, look dumb, so I'll mix it up a bit. You know, put a point here, put a point there. Something that I do as well.
2-2-2. Gabby's getting spotted. Charge out again. Already morphing into the strength, trying to survive. We'll see if anybody can come over in time to save Gabby. Waveform back to the tower. Femi's right by him. They've used the primal split. There's a lot of commitment coming in from
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
They don't even get the kill onto Gabby.
It's a tough one. Once Mirana finishes her Spirit Vessel, it's going to be so much easier against the Dead Prophet, against the Morphling. That's going to be a big item. Even though it is dispellable by 2 abilities from Oracle. Morphling, farming a Manta style, still very far away from it.
Radiant's bottom
so Lina
is under
actually
attack.
recovered nicely. She has Boots of Travel, has Ether Lance, decided to go for the cast range challenge. I'd still prefer if she, you know, mixes things up, maybe get Ether Lance talent so you don't need to go for the cast range. Instead you get a damage, which allows you to scale.
In it down, it's only around DapBB. They'll get the kill on the Spirit Breaker.
If only you bent to my will. A barrel of blood! I may keep the ring.
Still Rolling Thunder, they still working with False Promise. Maybe they can play aggressive if they want on TNC.
I'll take that.
Still farming away, going Manta E-Blade. Hurricane Pipe.
Yeah, I saw him doing a Blink Dagger. It's a good item on a Drow Ranger. You don't necessarily need to get it away, like Manta style Pike, a standard into probably BKB eventually, but with the Blink Dagger, you know, some of these Southeast Asian players, they like to risk a lot, and like Blink Dagger's fine, which you can upgrade to before. Blink Dagger, I'm not gonna say, it was not picked up that often on certain heroes because you couldn't upgrade it. Now with the Swift Blink, with the Arcane Blink and the Underwhelming Blink, you know, it's still a possibility to get it on the heroes that wouldn't necessarily. I've said the Underwhelming Blink for that one.
Dire's middle tower has been denied.
The worst one.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
God's Rebuke on tap BB as he's charging towards Kate. All 5 heroes committed towards.
Yeah, give me status resistance blink. Where you blink and you have 90% status resistance.
Is that
I think we need an Imba blink maybe.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Around the back to come into the arena that's around Hunger. They almost put the exorcism off from Armel. Looking over at Hustle and now focuses his attention over onto 458. Has the silence onto the Drow, gets on top. This is a problem for 458, especially with the Rolling Thunder coming in. More shots, and that's the Swashbuckler to finish him off, but they end up losing KP, a 1-for-1 so far. Gabby, 4 seconds. LSA, that misses, but they've got the silence onto Red. Now,
oh, what a joke!
Red, just
I mean,
back out.
Probably still gonna die, but it was a nice try. You know, goes in, then instantly gets out, uses Drunken Brawler. Still not enough. Good fight from TNC. Arrow missed. This is what they need to do. Get on top of the Draw Ranger. Draw Ranger right now deals still the most damage in the team fights because Lina went a different route. A spell casting route. Cast range. Going into Yule Scepter. I already said I'm not a big fan of it. I would like for Lina to be able to scale.
Really stopped with the Yules and that BB. Bottling an arc. That's always one. Death Prophet, that. Right?
She will have it for the next fight. Just keep it in. Exorcism will be up. And then you can try to take a fight, possibly turn that into Roche.
People skip.
Getting very close to finishing it off. I think she takes Aquila. How did he drop? You can still hold the Possessed Mask, like when you're farming, if you need to like recover your HP.
Right. I like Bullwhip. Solid item.
It's one of the best sounds. It's a decent item, but the sound is too good. Being able to whip someone in Dota just feels so good.
Radiant
Yourself, allies, enemies.
A lot you can do with it. Rules, Arena, and Spear lined up. If you're not having big problems right now, they go after the Brewmaster up into the air once again. They've got the silence. Rolling Thunder comes through. They have the damage to kill him before maybe a potential primal split. Yes, they do. The charge comes in from Dappy B as well, so good blade out onto Tim's. LSA hits onto Bebby. Now the silence. Uh-oh. They'll kill the Oracle. And now Gabby trying to get things done with the waveform and focusing his attention on the Dappy B, but they have the LSA as well as the right things coming through to Armel with the exorcism going. They just don't have the damage to finish him off before he's able to get the rules and survive. And with a Crypt Swarm will take Hustler's life. Hung and 458 are forced to retreat. That is with the Arcane Rune, I believe, being used.
Yeah, she popped it right before the fight started. Febby, something that he loves to do, like potentially throw his body. They invest heavily to get a kill on him. He buys back. I don't think they can get Roche from this, but possibly with the next Exorcism. I love the build on that front. Yule Scepter, Power Treads, tanking up, getting Heaven's Halberd against the Draw Ranger feels so good, like having the miss chance against the Brewlings, as well as some status resistance and the heal amplification. This item just fits that Prophet so well.
push that forward. Red with the blink. Now the primal split. Laguna Blade on the right click on a Bevy. Got the kill, the Cyclone onto the Mars. Now the Yules hit onto the Lina. Gabby comes over. Adaptive Strike thrown over. Hung not going to do enough. They're trying to get the kill on the FPV, but they've got the LSA coming up from Hung. Now they have the disarm out of the Lina as well as the Gust hitting out of the Death Prophet. They get the kill on a 4-5-8. They'll look over at the Lina. Hung low. Hung's gone. See you later. Arena down, but it's only going to be around Red. That's fine with Armel having the Spirit Siphon as well as now the Illusion Rune that gets popped. Go after Red. Throw that spear, but it won't connect. They've got the Yules once again. They have the control to kill the Brewmaster. God's Rebuke into the trees. Flap. Crypt Swarm, and into the maze they go. Ooh,
oh no.
Away!
I think he blocked it there with an illusion, which allowed Brewmaster to be able to blink out. 496 not respecting the tankiness of the Death Prophet. I just talked about their items. She was sitting at the tier 2 tower, so you get extra HP, which is also amplified XP region, and you get extra armor, like the miss chance. 20%. It's you know, very hard to pierce.
Oh, you've been hustled.
Radiant, they killed the Roshan, but at least it's something. You know, they get the gold for it. Still gonna be very, very hard. Morphling now, I'm gonna say, getting out of control. Once he gets that E-Blade, there is no defensive ability in 496. So once Morphling decides to like go in, you need to itemize to be able to defend yourself. Lina has Yule Scepter to possibly dodge. There's Brewmaster with the hood, so he can survive the initial burst, but others need to be very careful.
So Morphling Blade. What are TNC brewing up here? What are they looking at? Who is he trying to work into?
We answer that question. Blink Dagger by Tampus with the Rolling Thunder. Easy kill on a hospital. Not sure they need it here, but why not keep the lockdown on them?
Who is he trying to morph into? Either Dead Prophet or Pango. I think Pango is his target, having a Swashbuckle, which deals insane amount of damage. The Disarm, Shield Crash, which gives you the tankiness.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Dead Prophet now is level 18, level 3 ulti with the Arcane Rune. She just pops it straight away with the Blink Dagger, can close the gap.
Now looking over at 458 with Swashbuckle coming in as well as the Waveform makes the kill to 458. The look over at DapPB with the Primal Split being used by Red. DapPB goes under the tower. Meanwhile, Red goes the other direction, so they Delta split away from each other. Focus is on Spirit Rage. The air, KP with the spear that lands, no problems there. Armel with another one.
KP,
now KP has a blink.
Yeah. When he's landing his spells, all good. When he's not, due to lag or delay, we can call him KPing.
A lot of clever ones.
I did not prepare this stuff.
No,
I really don't. I'm not at home, you know, sitting about and thinking like, what am I gonna say about this certain player? But yeah, now he has the Yule Scepter, Blink Dagger, much easier to set things up. Lina, Invis, let's see if she calls that. That's stun, it was not even close.
False Promise save, Laguna Blade Arena down, but it's gonna be a win. Able to leave as the charge comes through from DapPB. Does stop the Pangolier in his tracks for a second, but they will still find this Lina. Swashbuckle Silence Boost, and with the Spirit Siphon and the Crypt Swarm is enough for Armel to be godlike. As well, DapPB, he's dusted, trying to run. Look how slow he charges, but now, all right, picks up some speed. He's on the gas, and gets out of there. Is now Hustler. Well, he's the one who's caught instead.
With honor.
Another exorcism is up. TNC is just controlling pretty much all the runes. They had the 3 Arcane runes so far on the Death Prophet. Gabby kills DapPB. Yeah,
by itself. Silence. Anta. He was trying to TP charges.
So buyback from DapPB. It's slowly falling apart. TNC is kind of a slow team. You know, they're really not that aggressive early on, but once they get things going, get things into motion, it's going well. Like, this is their time. They need to start putting some more pressure on the towers. Still tier 2 towers alive, even a tier 1 tower on the top.
Tier 1s to play with. Else, build ones. Rolling Thunder with the Arena and the Spear onto Hung, who gets pushed out of the arena thanks to the Rolling Thunder. Might have been enough to escape on this, but there's the E-Blade showing off for Gabby. They'll get the life of 458 years up into the air. They take out KP. Huss, I believe, landed an arrow on that one. Now they'll focus their attention onto the Mirana. Under the tier 2 is not going to help you as Gabby turns into the Spirit Breaker, charges you, and takes you out. 496, they're not giving up. They have the ulti coming through as well as the LSA. The False Promise is going to be there to save Tim's. Silence hits onto Red. He'll fall to the right click and the adaptive strike of Gabby as Dappy B and Hung are trying to be the only survivors left in this fight. Swash, a couple of hits onto Dappy B, charge away.
Bottom tower is under attack.
All the way through.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Then BB, he stops and, you know, just picks up Arcane Rune. We didn't want to fight another Arcane Rune Death Prophet. They're lacking damage. They don't have enough damage to kill a single hero, especially if there's a good positioning from the Oracle. Morphling's causing a lot of issues with his Mantis style, and E-Blade already has that defensive tool. And like once he goes in, one guy's just probably dead from the
blow up on 5-8. Like we said, as afterwards, and did
it did. He's really not having any items. It's very hard. 1,000 net worth only.
It's
2,000. Sorry, my eyes are deceiving me.
It's still pretty low. Stick a spear miss there from KP. Pushing Zan, rooting him up, locking him in, but not enough to get the kill. Moonlight Shadow committed, but Gabby again now with the kill on a Dap BB. Charge coming in at a 4-5-8.
They should definitely stop.
Wait for him. Look at 4-5-8 as Febby dies to Hung.
Spirit Breaker has 2 points in charge, 2 points in Greater Bash. They need to stop killing him if Gabby wants to keep turning into Spirit Breaker. You know, just let him get some levels so your abilities will be stronger.
Bit there for 4.
So cast range on LSA is going to be insane. Cast range talent, Ether Lens, and Psychic Headband. Aghanim Scepter done, so that's the burst damage, pure damage coming out from Laguna Blade. Could be able to burst Morphling, maybe DP, but it's gonna be hard. Death Prophet is super tanky, almost 2.5k HP. If Strength Power Treads are on.
Illusion.
Toggling that back and forth.
Magic.
Valve, if you want to sell a product, I think you should collab with Nike or any shoe brand and get treads that actually swap. I'd buy them.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I'm just thinking about like all the possibilities. Having Dota 2 Nike feeders. This is our newest collection called Feeder Collection.
Gold for me.
TNC.
The best we can do is the left one. You get the left one. I'm not sure how you're getting the right one, but
Looking like he wants to make a move. Actually, the whole team looks through going for that Axe. 1,000 gold away from that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Backstab, but they think so as KP and Armel. Thunderclap finding KP, primal split. Charge came in as the Cyclone was there. KP throws the arena. He's gonna die first, bashing from DapPB. They get the kill to KP. It's the Hurricane Pike onto Armel, but he's silenced, in trouble, and probably dead. He'll fall just like his brethren Hung. Also, and DapPB will try to run away from the situation as the arrow heavy. He's got a blink dagger. Ain't gonna be that easy to hit an arrow on an Oracle. Double kill there for Armel, taking out Hustla. Getting maybe towards Roche, but that's not up for another minute 10.
Precious bounty.
They only managed to kill one hero. I'm not sure if Bebby didn't want to use False Promise or it was on the edge, very close to, just trying to save his teammate. This game just feels like 496. They're out of the options. You can see like these desperation smokes trying to make stuff happen. You need to go for Oracle, but then again, there's going to be some kind of a counter reaction to that, like a Yule Scepter possibly, disarm, silence. You need to be very, very careful how you approach a fight.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Being down by 12k, this is...
Radiant structures are fortified.
1,000. Not looking that great for 496. All right, 458's gonna commit to that TP. Swashbuckle, Rolling Thunder, and Galir's blink is on cooldown. Charge, stopping him for a second. They've got the silence onto the Mirana. Now the primal split from the high ground. Look good abilities on Tim. Swashbuckle, Arena, nicely placed, as well as the charge coming in with the spear hitting the Arena. They get the gun of 458. False Promise saves Tim's. You're trying to run, but you're getting bounced back by the Arena. That's not how this works. You can't just walk out. Once you're a contestant, you're in there for good. And now you're gone. Dead with that BB. Febby finally falls, but he did save the life of that Pangolier. Charge over on the Hustler, and they'll get themselves a fourth godlike there for Gabby, and potentially
another
team
split. Ready in a second. It's available.
It's it off, but is he gonna get away? They've got one panda.
Radiant's top tower
with two pandas left.
Ooh. Remember, he can turn into panda and just blink away. You don't necessarily need to be in Earth mode. Yeah, but he does, because that's what Aghanim Scepter gives you. TNC understanding what they need to do in these fights is just top-notch. They go on Drow Ranger every single time. There is no real counterplay. They don't have any saving abilities. They don't have any saving items. Force Staff on the Drow Ranger. I mean, Pike. There's no Glimmer Cape, so once they get the jump, Drow Ranger is straight up dead.
Has fallen to the Dire. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Red wants to go for this. That AC, dude, I really want to see that.
Sure. You get that extra ruling that has a disarm. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna matter, but yeah, seeing new stuff in Dota and professional games makes my heart warm. Bebby, this combo, like we've seen it so many times.
That arrow blowing up KP, but he gets the cheese. With like 20 health remaining, gets the cheese off 458. You don't have a cheese, so there's no luxury item that's gonna make it so you get all your health back for you. Well, Gabby will also get the kill on the Hung, take out this Lina. KP falls, but two are gone again on 496. Hustler, he'll TP away. DapBB not so fortunate as Gabby gets a double kill. He's beyond godlike, right on top of the Brewmaster.
That Brewmaster's just having fun. They were dancing. He understands. I'm dead. Nothing I can do about it. Another DP with Arcane Rune, level 26. I don't know. 496, they had their fun in their laning stage. 10-15 minutes of the game, same what happened in game number 1.
Yeah.
Now it just feels completely done. Cheese eaten by Mars, kept him alive, but still died in the end. Aegis available on Morphling. I think this is where the game ends.
Coming through and destroying Hustler. Now the charge in from DapBB, but that is not the proper spot to be in. Shoe crash right on top. Crit Swarm with the adaptive strike. They'll get the kill on a DapBB, and well, they've got 4-5-8 alive again. Maybe they'll take an attempt to try and
when you said they have
salvage something.
4 or 5, I thought you were gonna say 4 or 5 seconds to decide if they're gonna call it right now.
No, I mean they do, but at the same time, they're not going to call it just yet. Just gets obliterated by Gabby. There's the
another exorcism. Man, these arcane runes actually destroying 496.
There's been about 8 or 9. It's really disgusting. The arena's down. The GG's called. The 2-0's there for TNC. Totally not cringe predictions.
TNC is just the better, more experienced team. Pretty much everyone expected this kind of a result. What you don't expect is your mid laner getting as dumpstered as it happened. You know, straight up die, TP back, die again. Lena's game was kind of
for a getaway, car top down, and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat, grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, 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 fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red, paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never run.
We hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars. We were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, hoping when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Too late now. I remember you and me. And how careless we could be.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Yeah, I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. I know this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning
All this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest, cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills are getting sharper, so I'ma get charted. Can't be guarded, nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started, yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah.
Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Don't take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be.
Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now.
I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grow yourself a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back.
Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just speak your grit out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? steady, still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Profit, spitting hot shit. I'm topic, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, better fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a pack, no react, no react. Think I'm black, off his back. While I'm rap, not the step, throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than both brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Yes and nah, that I'm right, yeah.
Like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Run, roll, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
yeah. I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depth when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits, I don't fucking ask this. I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, planning to have it. So I will go capture it, and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it, put them on blast it. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic, not my demographic. This shit is democratic, they phone effects, yeah, bitch.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. She says that she loves me, she just wants to fuck me. Got me feeling something, got me feeling nothing. Alcoholic junkie, says she thinks I'm funny. Think I might get lucky, spending too much money. She says she wants my necklace, put her on the guest list. Hope I don't regret this, hope I don't regret this. I'm feeling hella reckless, cashing all my checks rich. Hickeys on my neck, shit, she's on the offensive. I do not know my set list, still I'm gonna get lit. Yeah, I have a death wish, live until I'm breathless. I'ma stay progressive, she gon' stay obsessive. Life is so expensive, do everything excessive. I think my brain's defective, yeah. Can't think when she's aggressive, yeah. She snuck into my section, yeah. You think I'd learn my lesson, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. She's sitting up in the front of the class, using that ass, she gonna pass. Keeping her pad and her pen in her lap. She been so bad with the men in her past. Now she just want the professor so bad. I'll give her lessons that she never had, like taking a freshman and teaching her math. I'll keep her guessing until she a grad. She always leaves them guessing, they don't know what's next, man. Learned it from the best, man. She loving every lesson, with hands-on sessions, points for attendance. She asks a lot of questions, I answer with my presence. I sit back while I'm texting, said she wants to get in, said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man, you know what happened next, man. Treat her like a guest, man, rolling out the best, man. She had a confession, yeah. She wanna stay for a minute, she wanna play for a minute, she wanna slay for a minute, and now I'm all up in it. I'll be back in a minute, I'll be back in a minute, make a track in a minute, and now I'm all up in it. No sleep, these girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em, and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted, then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her, then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it, so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, 'cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah.
top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell them #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Yeah, I spit raps like a heart attack. Fast, fatal, hard impact. Past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful thoughts and packs. I back up my actions. Fact, don't ask, grab reactions. Jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused. Call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name,
like
huh?
a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. March until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. It's over.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless. While others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and sit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss. And honestly, I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise. Try to harness. As an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest. I will not quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop this. I gotta make it now. Swear to God I'm breaking out. Swear to God I'll take a bow. Stand the stage with the crowd. Cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud. Saying modest but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt.
Like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. Marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over.
Yeah. Unknown Brain, Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out, coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Mirana.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Pick.
Bounty
Dire team pick.
Beastmaster.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Phantom Lancer.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Rubik.
10 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Keeper of the light.
Radiant team pick.
Mars!
Radiant team ban.
Imba Spirit.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Dragon Knight. Ten seconds remaining.
5 seconds remaining. Choose your hero.
What do we think? I can go first. Okay, I think.
For battle.
What do I think? You go first.
I thought that I closed my eyes and boom. Very easy divination.
I'm not gonna lie, I had like a really good paragraph prepared, but I forgot the two teams. I'm gonna go with boom. Don't know how I forgot those two team names right away.
Well, he just gave them to you. Boom against Vice,
Yeah.
game number 1.
I'm gonna go with boom,
man.
of
Sometimes
course.
it happens.
I don't know. Like today also, I said Alchemist. Suddenly I had something in my throat. I went like, ah! I don't know what happened. But yeah, I'm gonna go with boom simply because.
Do you want to wait on that sentence? Because
he didn't even notice.
Yeah,
Like
I just
3 times.
walked up to the high ground, and well, now he's first blood. So
He gets
Bob will
stunned
get it.
though.
First blood.
Not something he wants early on. Because especially when you're laning with a call, you want that brief fire. So it's not terrible for high. He would have lived if he just ran away right away.
But if he just went back down the stairs, I think he's fine.
He got hit like 3 times before he reacted. Maybe he was tapped out, changing his music or something. But for me, the main reason why I went for boom is I just believe a lot in 20th Savage as a carry player. I feel like he's really the guy that can take over games and will take over games if given the chance to. And he outclicks the Beastmaster. Wow. And they immediately pause. He's like, FPS drop. I would have gotten the rune, but I lagged. Sorry, guys. But yeah, 23 Savage for me, one of the best carry players in SEA. Probably him and Raven are the top 2.
Ooh. Really? After all you've seen so far, you're still going to put Savage at the top?
Yeah. Like 23 Savage. He's also my friend, so maybe I'm a bit biased. He's just a carry player that, you know, like if you're looking to close out games, he's the guy you're looking at. He's very bold the way he's playing. You know, like he jumps the back lines, no problem. He will give opportunity to a team if he...
So you think his difference maker is the comp?
Yeah, for sure. Okay. I mean, a lot of carry players can farm, but what do they do with the farm? That's always the big difference maker.
Well, that's why they brought him in. That's the big difference maker that separates him. Drew is the confidence that he had, and we saw it in the first series that he played with this team. They went up the high ground, no problem. He had huge lead, and he used it.
Jump the back lines. You should. But I have not seen this new Bad Rider in action. On paper, it sounds like a massive nerf. Half damage to everything except heroes. So we'll see how much it slows down his game. I would imagine by quite a bit. Jungling is quite difficult now. Can't farm ancient stacks anymore, even with 10 stacks.
So that whole level 7 back into the jungle.
Unless,
triangle.
no, actually, maybe they didn't apply that half damage to ancients. No, they did. Yeah, just deals half damage to everything. Previously, they said deals half damage to ancients now. Hold that thought. No, nothing there. And now it got halved again. So it only deals 25% damage to the ancient compared to the previous values, which is a huge deal, obviously. Like, we can't kill them anymore. But yeah, we'll have to see. Excited to see what Mikoto can do. Addition. Safe lane DK also. Haven't that in forever. One of the better heroes against Phantom Lancer. You can itemize into either Radiance or Mjolnir. Your splash is always going to be good against the PL. A pretty good answer to him.
And this is the first episode of the anime right now, right?
It is.
Safe lane Dragonite, you've got a Mirana playing with him.
Yeah, I mean, Luna is missing and Volca is missing, but...
That's why this is the first episode. You don't introduce those characters until after.
But here you see the problem already. He has the stun level 1 that he had to skill. It just feels so bad to have that in the lane. Like, you're with a Coddle, you want to spam the Brief Fire off cooldown. But now you're just sitting there at full mana the entire time because the stun is useless in that.
Yeah, and usually you'll see DKs, especially mid, they'll sometimes even skip Dragon Tail until...
It's definitely... Like, he really sabotaged himself there with that first blood. Yeah. Of course, it's the first blood, though, you know, you don't want to give that away.
But, I mean, I don't think they were... Even if Hyde leaves out, he gets away.
He would, I mean, I would not skill stun personally.
Yeah.
Because,
he could have been
especially
okay
with this lane.
Fire getting that kill.
I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting decision, but especially with this lane, you know, it seems very... a little bit of self-sabotage there. But of course, you know, heat of the moment, first blood in your reach.
You always want to grab.
A lot of people would have probably done this.
Yeah. Kodo up against Bob. We've talked about Bob quite a bit. Vice. And, you know, we talked about Makoto, playmaker, always trying to be a highlight reel.
Check the level 2, that could result in an arrow. Arrow.
Chains, arrow comes in, and... Well,
Fireflies.
Good rotation by the Mirana. Very well done.
And with the change to Bat Rider, it's... come back, right?
Yeah, you gotta win your lane.
Yeah.
You can still farm jungle stacks, it's just a lot slower. And Ember was always, you know, a pretty good matchup with Bad Rider. They probably thought... I think they thought that DK was middle, to be honest. Because DK pretty weak against Bad Rider. Ember is not a bad matchup at all.
I mean, Ember, especially said again and again, if you get a rotation in, it always feels like make something happen, especially with Veronica.
That being said, though, the off lane and safe lane from Boom are completely free farm. 22, 24 respectively. Doing very well for themselves.
Quite a kill onto the DK, but pressure on it. They find Zink. Quite nice for them. FBZ needed 2 shots there.
He used to healing himself. Still a very good trade for Boom, obviously.
Forcing him to spend a lot of regen.
He needs like 30 health from that self.
Not very valuable.
Actually, Soul Ring picked up on Mars. Usually we see a bottle. Soul Ring is not very popular anymore. It doesn't give health regen.
A lot of the mid and... We've actually seen it trickle into China too, where it's been...
Yeah. It's just one of the best sustained items, especially with the runes that come out in minute 5.
Bounty runes, 2 apiece.
Out-clicked again. Mikoto struggling quite a bit here, sitting at 17 CS.
A full level behind Bob.
Triple
like,
Remnant, maybe?
Big problem. Flame Break, the damage on a Bob, he might actually be the one who falls. Tower doing a lot of damage. Slight has a Remnant over mid, trying to TP out. Yeah. Does it burn him out in the well?
Arrow?
No, it doesn't. The arrow hits on a Makoto.
I thought he had a kill there if he triple randoms it.
Yeah.
Little bit scary, of course.
Janata
Shackle.
attack. Kezcute's in trouble now.
Calling it Shackle. Searing Chains, of course. Wow, that
Taken
damage.
out by Bob. Doing the damage, and now he's on a killing spree. He's gotten all three first, these first 3 kills for the side of Vice.
Yeah, doing very well for himself. The net worth 1,000 ahead of the Bad Rider. Spawning soon. No lasso available.
Still sitting just level 5.
He has no bottle yet on it. Hurt too much. That one away. PL still completed refund. Another blast.
Ooh, the Illuminate and the Remnant. Makoto. He's gonna drop, but Bob will fall in return. Somehow under the tower. Telekinesis. Tower shots with the right clicks from Hyde will be enough.
Double kill for Hyde.
Still Bat Rider struggling.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I mean, we can already see the impact of those nerfs. Like, his last hitting in lane is very difficult now. He's like a hero that has 40 base damage. The only way to make up for that before was that napalm damage, which is now half. Level 1, you get 3 bonus damage per napalm stack, which is almost nothing.
Right.
Because most heroes sit at like plus 20 damage on you anyway.
Shut him down.
Arrow.
Illuminate, Searing Chain, Mars coming over. They've got 4 heroes making a rotation. Looking for an arrow on a Makoto as well as a Remnant. They won't get the Bat Rider, and now it's a party mid.
DK2.
So 5 heroes for Vice.
Top tower is under
attack. Bottom,
Bob, Searing Chains, there's the arena. Now the Remnant out. Still don't get the kill on a Makoto. Arrow hits on the Rubik. They might just get a consolation prize and hide and will.
Dire structures are fortified.
Still a lot of damage. I think they will just get the mid tower here. No arena to work with. Koto does not have lasso yet. He's completely shut out of this game. And mid tower is just gone. Minute 7 into the game. Puts a lot of pressure onto the triangle of Boom.
Which, like we said, Bat Rider, it's so tough for him to recover. He's
trying to find a stick. There's just no damage. Do you see this? Actually, just no damage.
This game now just...
They're stealing his decks as well. Chakra
Radiant's
magic.
bottom tower is under attack.
There it is.
Oh, you got it! RNG!
Searing Chains gets the RNG. Bob getting away with quite a bit of RNG.
That was like, what, 4 creeps? And he gets the hero and the range creep. Perfect. He's going for Midas on PL. Because it's complete refund.
Yeah.
Do I like that? Very greedy. Diffuser first could, just pressure Radiant a lot more. But if he gets away with it, he's gonna snowball out of control really fast.
Well, I guess the question is, if you're looking to utilize this Midas, can Vice air hits onto the Mirana? They should have a kill on a semi-L with the Fade Bolt of Hyde.
Tower bottom.
I guess the question becomes, can Vice take advantage of the aggression that they're using? So do they really keep buildings quick enough? They pressure you enough for that Midas to hurt?
The way this game is going right now, PL will be the only problem they'll have.
Yeah.
So they need to really itemize it. Ember Spirit, go Maelstrom, BKB. I want to see a Dragon Knight go either Radiance or Maelstrom himself into BKB and just deal with the problem that is inevitable. Because this Bad Rider is really shut down right now. He has no game. Mars, sitting pretty much in the same boat. He doesn't have the best game either. PL needs to be itemized for. Because your heroes don't naturally.
Tower is under attack.
The early Midas. Can't even farm a single.
Is under attack.
Feels so bad.
Radiant's
It
bottom
was,
tower is under attack.
yeah, Trent's Midas, so. But you've also got a Midas on Palos, like.
Yep.
They both hit Midas at pretty much the same time.
But of course, 1,000 more gold for the PL. He has been free farming the entire game pretty much. And he didn't rotate.
Radiant's courier
PL's got treads and.
He doesn't even
Radiant's
have
bottom tower is under attack.
And he lost his courier just now, I think.
Yeah.
Bountiful.
No, they didn't.
So, can't even get them. Oh, at least they didn't die. Not that makes a difference. Well, you can go back.
Yeah, but it's a huge amount of time lost. And without those boots, you don't farm very fast either. So that courier kill is actually pretty big. Caudle is not level 6, you have to recall him either. Give away. I mean, you're giving away that smoke. Like, if you're putting all your summons there.
Radiant's bottom
Trying to steal the stack, yeah. Searing Chains, Primal Roar, Arrow in, Makoto dead.
Again.
Once again.
He's just level 6.
He can't do anything, and he doesn't have Lasso. He went without it.
Alright, this game will be all on 23, the way it's going right now.
He's full 8. Okay, he's holding. Makoto level 8, 313 holding a skill.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was not
Dire's middle
6
tower
there with that
is under
lasso.
attack.
He just didn't skill it yet, huh?
Skipping it.
Especially with the bounty hunter at 21, right? But he's not even level 6 himself yet.
Yeah, Bounty Hunter now has track available. They can have an influx of gold, potentially.
Yeah.
Free Fire, Flame Break, Dragon Tail coming in under Makoto. Be able to get a kill onto Palos.
Not a track kill, though.
They have a track, though, onto Onryu. Bob comes over. They won't be able to secure that track.
He's running away from the Necros. Tackle on the bat, but no follow-up.
Bottom tower is under attack.
This PL is getting really big. Midas Hood threats minute 11.
Like, he could become a legitimate single target problem for the side of Vice.
Yeah. And they're not itemizing to deal with him. He's going Yule Scepter first on Ember. Not a big fan.
This is cute. Viz.
Dust.
Oh, but they have Dust. He really wanted
Arrow.
to turn on Onryu.
Comforting rune of regeneration.
Dust, half duration. 2 seconds left. Oh, I'm about to roar.
Oh.
And he's out.
Top lane, they're going for Makoto once again. They've got the Dragon Tail through heroes here. Bat Rider just cannot catch a...
Yes. He just bought his recipe for travels, I believe. He did. Very late travels. Chains on hide. Blast coming through. This combination is brutal. You get the searing chains, the double slider fist is so much damage.
Yeah.
Playing their cards very well, but gold lead still in favor of Boom. All on the back of the PL. Itemizing into Radiance on DK, big fan of that. I would just love it if Ember went for Maelstrom himself.
Dire's structures are fortified.
But out. Or they blocked their ancient camp too. A bit. They smoked up. They might be able to catch him here. Tackle.
Oh, not a tough kill if you're able to get him by himself. Searing Chains. Arrow comes in. Now another Searing Chains with the Remnants. Oh, they still cannot kill this man. Arena Spear. That all lands onto the Ember. Can they get this one? Bob Low, Remnant with the sleight of his Searing Chains, and wow, still surviving. They still have the track on him. Maybe they can get around and find this kill on a Bob, but Flame Guard on to Evan. Illuminate Spear on the side. Bob, he's getting away with so much. TP's away while he's tracked. He'll get out, and now Samuel and Zanki, they'll find themselves Kezcute. He's in trouble. Hit by that Illuminate with the blinding light pushing him back into it.
And DK we saw at the same time going down to the Bad Rider, so Mikoto getting a solo kill there on the carry of the enemy. Very important kill to pick up for him. And you can just see, the lack of damage is very obvious here.
Yeah.
Oh, and he is going into Maelstrom now after seeing very, very good by Mr. Bobos.
Calling in Palace. Ryu here down bottom, and they'll get the tower.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
PL needs another 1,000 gold for defusal. He's gonna be really, really strong then. They don't have Maelstrom yet, they don't have Radiance yet.
You can already see how hard it is for them to... Now if he's got defusal, he'll be able to do a little bit more.
Soul and Starstorm. Biggest deal,
Dire's
especially
bottom
comes to low
tower
level.
is under attack.
It's very hard for Dire to really fight right now. They have a bounty hunter who can't really team fight at all. No lasso on Bad Rider. Also doesn't really have any items really. Very poor on the Bad Rider. And of course no defusal blade yet either.
He's not where you expected. Definitely.
The nerf hammer is big, sure.
Radiant's top tower is under
Half
attack.
damage on everything. Brutal.
Radiant are scanning.
Basically it brings them back to like a couple of years ago. Where people itemized, you know, Blink, 4 staff. one out of there. Of course, the playstyle is vastly different now.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
100 gold.
Stats online. They do have a Maelstrom now. At least they have some sort of AoE damage to deal with it. Flame Guard only level 2, so that doesn't really help too much either. Starstorm only level 2. Smoke up again.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
It's still very tough to fight into this Ember. The Sleight of Fist. Can we see it?
And they
Stuck
find
by
Hyde. Telekinesis. Illuminate again. He's got another kill. He's 4-0-5. Lasso onto the Ember, but Blinding Light pushing them away. And now Bob, well, he's just in onto Makoto, who pops into Rouge, trying to make something happen. Shuriken tossed and hitting onto the Mirana. They've got the Spear. They'll get the kill. That's a track though for them. And now they're starting to pull away for the rest. KezQ continuing to try and track these heroes, and they find themselves 23 Savage. They'll get the kill on the Phantom Lancer. They'll take him out of this exchange, and with that, Boom are forced to retreat.
The real PL got caught out by the Beastmaster, gets a roar on him. Super well done. And now with all that damage, with the new items they picked up, they do have the damage to kill the PL very easily if he's singled out like that. With the Necronomicons, DK stun, everything. Super well done by Vice. They're definitely outplaying my expectations here.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They'd be able to take every outer tower. Like
now it's a T2 gone. Minute 17. Super early, which now gives them access to the shrine. And we can see this weakness of the Bounty Hunter. It just doesn't do anything. Part of 1 kill, 0 track kills so far.
Yeah. Well, no. The Mirana was a track.
Oh, it was?
Not last fight. And that was the only one.
Oh yeah, but he doesn't get assist for track kills. That is true. Necro 3 picked up on Beast, going straight into the BKB. I wouldn't mind seeing an Aghanims later on him as well. Deal with the PL. Honestly, this Bad Rider really can't do anything. He's gonna have BKB soon. Oh,
KezQ now here on top of
no lasso.
They're trying to body block him. This is ambitious.
Might be a dead bounty. Does.
This is a dead Kez. Get out of here. Track. Creeps coming over. They're trying to keep on top of the bounty, and they'll do exactly that. Bob
for Bob.
10, 1, and 4.
I hope he goes into the BKB rather than the Yule. That gives him a much stronger timing. Yule just doesn't really do much. There's no Orchid to dispel. There's nothing really to dispel at all. Would much rather see the BKB on him. Almost Relic on Dragon Knight. After they pick up that Radiance, it's going to be quite tough for 23 to really have teamfight impact. Mischance, Maelstrom, Ember. Be very tough for them to teamfight. That's probably also when they're looking to go into Roshan Pit. Radiant with the Beastmaster.
Lancer, he picks up Paladin booster, building up into the heart.
No Yasha. Straight into heart. It's going to be a tough PL game late game, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
The way it looks right now, I have a lot of heroes that are itemizing to counter him, and I like it a lot.
The way it looks, it feels 1v. This is tough for 3 Savage to make it work. He's working with Makoto, who we've seen such a star and such an aggressive helping hand. Playmaker.
He got owned him, mate.
He just got
Radiant structures are
shut
fortified.
down.
Yeah. Good rotation
he's
from
got
Radiant.
a full BKB. He just bought out on a full BKB.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Still need that Blink Dagger though to really make good use of it. They still do have the Raw though that obviously goes through that. And if he's rawed and singled out, they don't have save for him. So he can die very quickly, only sitting at 7 armor.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
300 gold, so the Radiance is up. And we'll see if they try to go Roshan after that.
Shadows.
I think they should, simply because I don't think Dire can teamfight them at all right now. Way to force a teamfight is obviously just to go Roshan.
Bottom.
Ember might get caught out here.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Mars has flanked Arena.
And there's the telekinesis as well as the spear. They've got the track on the bomb. They'll get the kill and double his death count. They also steal Slight. And that's a kill that's, as you can see, very value when you get track as well.
Super important, especially with the bounty. They do have a very good comeback lineup and the snowball lineup with that bounty hunter PL, of course. He's having a rough game. He didn't have the best lane. After lane, didn't go so well for him either. Okay, now picked up the Radiance. That's his power spike. And we'll see if they do want to go into the Roshan pit. Because again, Dire does not have the best team fight. The best team fight they have right now is the Arena and the Bad Rider, but the Bad Rider gets Rod straight into Roshan. We'll see if they want to fight here on Dire. I think they can. No chance.
I see 20 Savage desperately looking for the art. Maybe they have a little bit
Korea
more
flying in, and Korea flying out.
They're coming over. I don't think it's
too late.
quick enough.
Aegis on the DK picked up. Checo, BKB has to be extended.
Yeah, well, there's the Primal Roar. These heroes are together. FBZ, he's been stunned though, and they've got the Arena available. They'll use the spear that hits onto the Dragon. I think it's going to bop. 23 Savage rips him apart. Now they look over at Palos, who's been tracked up, out of mana, on the run, and in some trouble. Doppelganger looking the other way. Blinding Light hits from Zenki. Palos gets hit by that Shuriken as well as the Fatal. They've got the Star Storm that finishes off FBZ, but not until he spears up the Marana. Samael's dead, and 23 Savage is going off. Doppelganger once again right on top of Onryu. Blinding Light isn't going to be enough to save Onryu, not looking likely. Palos now out of the Elder Dragon form. They'll get the kill on Onryu. Look over at Palos. They're trying to, maybe take out Zenki. They stop the TP. They got the Breathe Fire. They'll take out the Coddle. Look over at Palos. Leave him under the tier 2 tower for now, but Makoto thinking about playing aggressive. A big fight for Boom.
All on the back of a stolen Raw from Rubik.
Wow.
He roared the Ember Spirit. Ember Spirit is a huge portion of the damage right now. He gets taken out first, and they just don't have to sustain damage without him. We can see it here. They roar the Bad Rider, but he steals the Raw immediately, gets the Raw onto the Ember Spirit, and fight is just over right there.
So I'm up onto the high ground. 23 Savage rips through him, and then, I mean, I'm surprised Palos doesn't die here, but you look at the attention that comes out from 23 Savage. So for a second, Doppelganger, Blinding Light push towards the Coddle. He starts going around the pit, and Palos is just focused by an illusion where he's escape, and he doesn't end up dying.
He goes on the more value targets. Like, he knows the backline should die first. Unfortunately, the Bounty Hunter died, so they didn't get track kills on most of them. But it's very good recognition from the Phantom Lancer here to just kill this team. Because if you go on the DK all the way, probably, you know, he's just going to respawn and the whole team gets away. Not worth your effort at all. Now, even though they conceded Roshan, 1,000 gold ahead. Almost hard picked up. See how many problems they already have dealing with that PL.
2 or maybe even 3 of those.
Yeah, 2 for sure. I don't know if 3. Yeah, definitely one of them wasn't, but I don't know about the last one. I believe one of them. 2 of them were, 2 of them weren't.
And then all of a sudden, Phantom Lancer, 500 gold.
He's rich.
Yeah.
Suddenly 2k ahead of the DK. Ooh, they were pretty close at the Roche fight.
Now closer to the heart. He's up the Nullifier, Scotty, Basher.
Yeah, but again, it looks like a pretty single core PL this game. They can deal with him in late game. Can. He has a good support cast with like a Bad Rider, Stun, Lasso, you know, Rubik Lift, Mars Arenas, but he will have to be the big damage here this game.
Honestly, the lasso from Makoto's. Hold on to it. He's got Breathe Fire right now, but almost has a blink.
I mean, it was just brutal. Like, he stole it from like almost the outpost, and then he roared him from the outpost pretty much. The cast range of Rubik is insane. $400 gold until BKB on Beast. Decent for him. And Ember is now going into a Lincoln. It's like he's changing his items a lot. Like, he's not sure at all of what he wants. I still think you just go for that BKB because Diffusal Blade rips through Lincolns. It does nothing. And he's committing.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
The Lincoln Sphere. Not a big fan. Of course, Lasso, you know, it's good against Lasso. But if you're BKB, they don't have damage through Lasso to kill you. I mean, his team is recognizing that too. Beastmaster even went for one straight away. DK is going for one as well.
Are scanning.
So they've got this hard. Thinking Nullifier.
Yeah, Nullifier for smoke up here on Radiant.
They're coming over, and well, Onryu will use the Primal Roar coming in on a command strike. They use taking the Bounty Hunter pretty quickly. He'll pop the BKB on the other side of the fight. They got themselves the kill on a high, so they're taking the Rubik as well as this Bounty Hunter. They've gotten through Savage as well as Makoto focused their attention on the Samael, and they'll get the kill there. But now it's 4 around 1. 23 Savage in a lot of trouble. Be careful. Makoto comes in and gets the lasso onto the Beastmaster. 23 Savage goes after Zenki. He wants this Kato dead. No blinding lights, no way to help, no way to get the Chakra Magic onto Bob and give him those double slices, double searing chains. They also finish off Onryu. That spear is dead on the side of Vice. They'll look over at Palace. Bob, Palace trying to fight, going after 23 Savage. He's got the heart, he's got the doppelganger, trying to run Palace with the Dragon Tail available in just a second, but slowed up by the Diffusal Blade. So Palace still trying to catch up to him. Does have a Blink Dagger in 7 seconds. Doppelganger still getting him some distance. R is low, so can't exactly jump and feel comfortable. To the Blink Dagger as well as the Spear that locks up Bob for a second. They might end up losing FPC. They will. But is it worth it enough to get 23 Savage into the backlines and get the kill on Bob as well as Palos? Right now gets Samael, but they find Palos for a second. He's out of mana. So Samael, he drops that track kill. They look over Palos and Bob once again. Bob with the Bling Guard running and the track on him. Know exactly who he is. Searing Chains comes through. Hyde is with them. And well, Sight of Fist. Fable comes in. Bob on the run. They've rooted up this PL. Can they finally kill this Ember? No longer tracked, but they can still figure out where he is. As he tries to TP1, they went right by him.
He almost burned out. He had 10 health left. The Firefly almost killed him. Did they not see him?
I swear.
He was right next to him. All right.
I thought they saw.
That was pretty, yeah, very interesting. I mean, he almost burned down. Maybe they thought they have to kill or something. I don't know. That looked really, really weird. Because you do have the flying vision also, don't you?
The rune of haste.
That's what I thought.
He was like right next to him.
His wings touched him.
Yeah.
I swear they saw him. Oh no.
Beastmaster raw onto the... Yep, Bounty is dead.
The prize is
I swear it was flying vision at night even. So there's no way they didn't see him. Just saying. I think they thought he was gonna burn out. BKB available though. No raw.
No arrow gonna hit, but they've got the Searing Chain. So they're going to follow up lockdown to get the kill on the 23 Savage, who will run out of the arena. The arena gets defeated by FPC. They've got the Lincolns now picked up by the Ember. Moonlight Shadow under the Shroud. They look over as the Lincolns still have Lasso. Elder Dragon form was used. You need to be careful if you're Makoto. And then forward, and that excludes FPC. Side of Fist Searing Chains. But now the Lincolns is popped. They've got the Lasso to follow this up. Bob, you went in. You put yourself here, and now that's where your grave will be dug. They get the kill on FPC. They'll return a 1-for-1. They'll buy back on the Mars. They'll get things on a Hyde, and now it's going to be another dead on the side of Boom. They look over to Onryu. No longer is the BKB. 23 Savage has a double kill as he looks over at Palace, but they've got the Dragon Tail. Samael following it up with an arrow that hits on FPC because he doppelgangered. They get the kill on a Palace as well as Samael, but they will survive on the Mars. Man, 23 Savage letting his Mars be a pin cushion to all the arrows. Finally, a Shuriken toss on a Zenki. They're going to continue to chase on the Kato, look for the full team wipe, and eventually finish it off. No, just a matter of when.
Yep. You can just see this PL, like we spoke about it. This heart comes online. We have seen it time and time again. He's just unkillable in these fights. He's dishing out so much damage while tanking so much damage himself. You just cannot deal with him. At all.
He really struggled to find any answer.
And Bob completely putting himself out of position. He did that to himself, as you said. Like, he jumped in there. He wanted that fight.
Radiant are scanning.
Maybe the communication wasn't there because his team wasn't immediately with him.
I mean, they also aren't as mobile as him. Maybe he was like underestimating, you know, how mobile they are with the Blink Dagger on a DK or whatever, but he got taken out immediately. And as I said, he's a huge portion of their damage. If he dies early, this PL is free to do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
He was full health the entire fight, basically. They can't hold him down. Now Basher picked up on PL. 1,000 more gold until Abyssal Blade is online. I think they keep blocking the ancient camps with the sentry ward. Very cute. Slowing down the PL by quite a bit.
Still 18k.
Still 18k.
Yeah.
Getting all these kills, track kills.
Now
Doing
there's
super
smoke.
good. Yep.
Zin.
Just hit him.
Near the outpost of the Dire. I'll know this.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
His DK needs BKB 100 gold away from it. Then probably he needs a Mjolnir.
Over. There's the blink as well as the lasso that comes through on a Zanky. And Aru turns for a second, but then turns back around.
Not a track kill.
They need to get this out.
No problem. Got plenty of time. Now DK up. He has his BKB up. Pick up for him. Bob going to an Agon Scepter. It's good. I just don't like the Lincolns.
Yeah.
Initiation on Bad Rider.
Looking for Makoto. FEZ. He's hiding in the Roche pit for a moment. Maybe he'll just come in as well as blink into an arena. Put on cooldown with the side that comes through. Now the Heroes in the line on 2 with BKB caught by Onryu. They use the Primal Roar to lock up this Mars. And outside of this, once again, they pop the Lincolns on to Bob. Ooh, Yule's up into the air. He avoids the arrow. They look over House, who has his BKB going for just a couple seconds longer. We'll see how long he's going to last once that BKB runs out. As the side of Vice is starting to try and get out of this one. Bob's kind of left by himself. As 27 goes after Palos. They tracked up this Dragon Knight. The arrow comes in, but it's blocked by an illusion. They go to Palos, and they'll look over towards the rest as FBZ gets taken out here by Onryu. The Remnant's back, but is it far enough away? Doppelganger thinking about moving in. There is a tier 2 tower and a tier 1 tower that still stands mid. And they can take what they've got and take out the tier 1 tower as well.
At least they got the Mars kill who fought back, so he's dead for a long time. But if you're this DK, you cannot jump the back line. You need to protect your supports from the PL.
It's a lot tougher with an Abyssal Blade on the PL now.
He's just running in and causing so much problems in the backline. They need both the Ember and the DK on top of him. Like, you just don't have the room to jump the backline. Even though you want to, you just cannot do it. Because if you do, this PL would just completely wreck your lineup. He is. And they just have to address him. I feel like they're just ignoring him too much. Like, it's obviously hard to kill him, you know, but he's the biggest problem. The other kills do not matter as much. And he's getting to this point where he's just unstoppable. Yep. Pistol Blade still online. 3.4k max health. Like 100 health regen. Hood. He might be at the point now where he's not killable anymore. Like, they might have missed the timing on the Radiant.
Structures are fortified.
Roshan is up there doing a smoke.
They can try this.
They know though, they know. Dire knows.
For bottom, but now Dust on a bounty hunter. Poor staff avoiding the arrow, but the sleight of fist here and Chains comes in on to this bounty to get the Son of Kesku. They're going to throw it down the arena that's around Bob as well as Palos. Palos, is that BKB available? Bob maybe looking for an opportunity to jump in. They'll focus their attention on this. Second is 20. Savage only has about half his mana pool available. The pop the Lincolns out of Bob. Now they go in. Makoto sitting low health, but he does have a double damage as well as the blink and the lasso ready to go. The spear doesn't connect, but Bob sitting really low. Makoto may be looking for an opportunity to blink as well as the lasso, and he does. He goes on to Onryu. The Shuriken toss is going to pop the Lincolns of Bob. They'll get the gun to Onryu. They'll take the Beastmaster. He does have buyback. Might be forced to use it and will. So now he'll come back into the fight, but boom. They're a little bit worse for wear. The question is, do they want to go in on this? Is 23 Savage? Yeah, he says yes. Samael, he'll end up dead. He's not going to have buyback. He's dead for 47 seconds. The sleight of his searing chains comes in onto the Rubik as well as the bounty hunter. They look over as the spear lands and connects. Down goes Bob. He's got buyback. You've already used the buyback onto the Beastmaster, but he gets caught again. Now he's got no mana. He's lifted up in the air. The track is on Onryu. He's dead for the second time. They pop back on Bob, but this might be a little bit late. They look over at Palos who's with the BKB as well as the right clicks in the Elder Dragon form. They get the kill to FBZ. Palos on the run. He's tracked up now out of mana as the Doppelganger is used by 23 Savage. Fable from such a distance from Hyde as they continue to go after Palos. The Blinding Light may keep him alive as they get the kill to Kesku. The chick of the bounty hunter. Look over at Hyde. Finish off this Rubik token. He says as he dies, in the air is Bob, but he's got that Flame Guard. Looks over at Makoto who blinks away and throws out this Flame Break. Looking over at Bob for just a second. Bob using that wand to try and survive, but it's not looking likely. He's already bought back. He's dead for 100 seconds now, and this could just be boom going for Roche afterwards. They are down 3 heroes though, so it might be some time.
That's a dieback on the Ember. And again, we spoke about it. This might just be the territory where PL is untouchable. Full health the entire fight pretty much. Just completely unchecked. You can see it here.
He hasn't died in so long.
Yeah, the only death was right after he picked up his super blade.
Look over as Beastmaster gets hit by that lasso. I mean, there's a lot going on in this fight that just overwhelmed the side of Vice. And 23 Savage, this is the difference between him and Drew, in my opinion, is look at where he's at. Drew would never be that far in that fight, and 23 Savage just goes out and jumps the window and just wants to go in on everybody.
I mean, he's definitely, you know, someone you can depend on to close out a game. He's showed it multiple times. He's doing very well for himself. And at this point, there's just no answers for Radiant. There's no answers to him.
If he gets caught by Makoto going after Andre, who uses the Primal Roar. Makoto in a bad spot all by himself. He'll die.
All by himself. Very interesting position here by Makoto. They do get the Roshan though, 80's cheese. And if you thought killing PL once was hard.
He's coming over. Killing him twice, potentially even 3 times with the cheese if he eats it.
Good luck. I like this very preemptive, or they're not really just preemptive, but the Nullifier pickup for so many reasons. Of course, they have Ghost Scepters, they have Ulysses, but also they'll have a Mjolnir soon, and you can purge that active effect of the Mjolnir, which is a huge deal when you fight against a PL, obviously. So just all around a very good pickup.
They will get the recall. They'll have all 5 heroes here.
Barrera's dead for 50. If they fight, it's 4v5. So I think Boom, even though you're up 15k, you know, you don't need to force yourself to take bad fights.
Yeah.
If there's ages for 5 minutes, wait until the bat is up, group up, and go. Because you know they have no buybacks on the Radiant. Beast doesn't, Ember doesn't, DK has one.
I'll take that.
And so how do they deal with this PL? Really, they need realistically another 15 minutes, and they need at least 2 or 3 more items that are really effective. Mjolnir, maybe multiple. Axe on Beastmaster possibly. Just they need to go all in PL counter basket now. They can deal with the rest just fine.
If that basket's full, can they even kill PL?
They can. Like minute 50, 60, PL is not as scary as he is now.
That's asking for a lot of time.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a big ask, you know. They had their timing. I feel like they mis-itemized a little bit and misfocused the heroes in team fights. And now it's just PL is out of control. At this point, well and truly out of control.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
The owner, he's gold. He had all this queued up a long time ago. Scotty, as well as Bloodthorn went out.
His quick buy is always full.
Yeah.
There's always a new item there. Mirana old player in the top lane. Actually catching up with Kodo here. Are you just TPing away? The outpost.
TP coming all the way around the back.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Tower's taking a lot of damage.
Interesting spot. Yellow
Dire's top tower is under attack.
They know what's up for sure. 100%.
Throw Remnant, but still, Boom.
From behind.
All the way around. Doing Apom. There's the BKB as well as the lasso coming out of the Henri as well as the arena, but they're going to miss the spear. They'll have the damage to get the kill on the Beastmaster. They'll find themselves at least 1, and then a second with Samael.
I mean, all these heroes are just food for the PL now. They can't use any defensive tools because of the Nullifier. Mirana died in an Abyssal Blade. She couldn't even heal herself. There's just too much damage coming out now. Before, PL was just tanky. Now, he's tanky and deals a ton of damage.
He was on the cusp at some point during this Hood Midas, and it felt like maybe they could shut him down there, but he's been given so much space granted by his team that said he's not only
at this point. Why not?
They did have quite a lot of chances to punish. You know, they just slightly missed the timing, and against the hero with Midas that farms so well, slightly missing the timing.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Lasso wasn't up, so really in danger there.
But they're freaking him out.
They are. I mean, you gotta keep him on your toes. Dota's a mental game. If you're a little bit spooked out, maybe the next time you won't react properly.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Mjolnir is step 1 to the PL solution. Definitely a good pickup there.
Ooh, going in on a bomb. They've got the spear as well as the arena.
Just dead.
Quickly, he's just gone.
PL just basically killed him by himself. Like, that was very, very questionable about Bob. He knows he has multiple ways to pop that Lincoln, and he has an Abyssal Blade.
Radiant structures are fortified.
He just doesn't survive in that situation.
Yeah. You need to be very, very careful.
He's got a lot of false confidence, I would say, from earlier in the game. It's not the same situation anymore. They can pop your Lincolns, they can kill you quickly.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Backed up, bad where they're chasing him. No lasso though, and no shuriken. Maybe he could have just TP'd out.
Force Snaps trying to keep up. Meanwhile, well, they're taking the tier 3 and they get the kill the same way out. They'll finally find Zenki and I think, yeah, Shuriken.
Easy kill there as well. Age is expired, but do you even need it? You never drop it below.
Doesn't look like it.
4.2k max health. He's crazy rich. What's his health region at? 120, I believe I saw.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Brutal, absolutely brutal.
Yeah.
And that's with Hood as well. So you take way less damage from all that spell damage as well. You got the HP region from the Nullifier too.
Ooh, lasso coming in. That's on a Zenki. They'll catch himself. The Kano, Nullifier, and the right clicks are enough. Makoto gets the kill. Then for 88, no buyback.
Yep, he just brought back into the game. And really now it's just all about hitting the barracks. Like they can't stop. Spear.
Yeah, spear with the arena. That's going to latch Bob. Bob hit with the Abyssal afterwards. He's just chain locked down. Fouls with the BKB trying to get a kill here elsewhere. As FBZ, I believe he eats the cheese. They get the kill on the same AL once again. They've got 3 heroes there without buyback. They look over at the Beastmaster. Palace trying to do this. 1v the world. He gets the kill to Makoto, but gets hit by the spear. Latched onto what used to be a shrine. And well, everybody gone on Vice. And that will be the GG call for Vice. As Boom takes game number 1 on the back of 23 Savage. He really kept them in this and then just got overwhelmingly strong, where Vice had no answer.
Believe it or not, he lost 500 health in the last fight. Amazing effort. I mean, there's just nothing you can do at that point. Like in the mid game, they did have the timing to punish that PL. They did not use it properly. They itemized very well. They just could not stop him. After that hard, he had one more item. Done. He was done. And
the sea for a getaway. Car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah. In the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never enough.
We hook up in my car, driving so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, open when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we.
It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. And how careless we we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Dire team back. Radiant team back.
We could be.
Dire team back.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you win. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright.
Radiant team pick.
League's assassin.
Dire team pick. Radiant team ban.
Bat Rider!
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Ogre Magi!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Monkey King.
Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Slug.
Ten seconds remaining. Dire team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Wind Ranger at your service.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. You may now select your heroes.
You know, through the divination of reading my own mind, this time, I feel like that one's very, you know, I'm running out of idea over here. Okay. Well, I went with Boom. There you go. Simple. You got it.
No curveballs. I have to go with my boy Lacoste. We are one and the same, except he is a little bit older than me. He's more wise. So it would be foolish of me to not follow.
Thank you, Nomad. Coming into game number 2. Boom against Vice. Big do or die time. Ooh,
23
Sark
Savage.
by himself, surrounded by 5, and in a lot of trouble to die. First blood going the way of Vice.
He did not see the Monkey King courier walking up to him.
That was not the play that you're looking for.
Oh, and then Mikoto's pausing, and he's like, yep, all chatting. Nice. I hate that. When I die like that, and my teammates pause. I don't know because they actually have a problem, or because they're like, oh my god, this guy, what is he doing?
You don't want to live with your mistake too long.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just let it go, bro. It's been a good minute now. time to move on.
He's disconnected.
Oh no, that's the worst.
So now you're
now he's dwelling.
Dwelling. Yeah. Thank you for the word. That is
gonna go in deeper and deeper into your heart, and the longer it lingers there, you know, the less essence shift stacks you're gonna get.
So yeah, with this pause, 3 Savage and
maybe
where his head's at.
Yeah, maybe if they have to restart the game, it's GG already, 1-1, because obviously they have a huge goal lead now.
Yeah, I mean that's
it's over, game over.
Can't restart.
So whose fault would that be?
Where you?
Savage?
Maybe.
You don't know?
Could be. I'm looking at this game, and there's a lot on the line for both teams, right? Boom hold their destiny and their fate. Vice kind of hold their own destiny and their fate as well. Like both sides of the spectrum.
He's not smiling. Shirt? Oh, he now is smiling. Okay. No, but as you said, a lot of stake for both teams. It's just if you look on it, look at it objectively.
Yeah.
Vice is massive underdog. Like even if they win the early game like they have before, you know, they just get out experienced in the mid and late game portions of the game, playing against such an experienced carry, especially in a carry meta like this. I feel like it's very hard to overcome, you know. You really have to amass a huge amount of gold lead, so you do have some room for it. Because last game we saw, they made like one big teamfight arrow, and then suddenly he was too big to handle.
Yeah. I'm watching all these players' screens, and I'm just wondering, do you play in the dark? Or do you play better in the dark, or do you play better with the lights on? Like, look at this. You know, the lights are obviously on one side of the room, it looks like.
And not on the other.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't know if it's because I'm growing older now, but when I play in the dark, my eyes start to hurt.
With that blue filter on.
I mean, I do have that on.
Okay.
It's just... It just feels nicer to have light around, you know? Like, you get these bright ideas every now and then, and suddenly... Woo! But if it's all dark all the time, it's like... You dwell... Like, imagine if he was in a dark room right now. He would be sad. Like, he made this, like, silly mistake, you know? And then the atmosphere is dark and gloomy and sad. And you're like... Dwelling, you know? You become, like, a bad version of yourself. And next time your teammates mess up, you're like... Stop that! Stop CSing! What are you doing? It's my creep. Suddenly the team atmosphere is toxic. All just because of the lights. You don't want it to happen.
To get brighter lights on.
Or lights at all. I don't know how you're doing.
Well, the flat right now, I think it could be...
The one you have in right now?
Yeah.
Do all your lights work?
The battle begins.
Bathroom one went out.
Is it fixed now?
No. So now I have, like, the one that's connected to the fan.
Oh, that one? I don't even have a fan. Oh, you mean the bathroom fan?
Yeah, the bathroom.
Oh, the thing that goes open and...
Yeah. See,
that thing is so cool.
It's the only light I'm working with right now.
It just opens after like a minute. Oh, it's a mid-Slark against the Bad Rider.
That's why he was there.
Yep.
Okay.
But then he wasn't.
Well, then he...
That's again, like, pretty easy matchup for Slark. You don't really expect any kills ever to happen.
Right.
On either side, really, until like level 6. And one mistake is can die.
You're getting low bottom, but he'll get under the tower. He's fine.
Carry Wind Ranger, which is a pretty hard counter tool.
And I kind of like this the support Abaddon.
Especially against a lineup like that. Very good against Ogre. Ignite is beyond obnoxious. You get like a multicast Ignite on you, it's just on you for like seconds. And just overall, they don't really have too many stuns. You can purge off all of them. And you have a Slark on top of that. It's going to be a very hard game to initiate for Vice here. Probably going to be Slark and the Baron in the front lines. Initiate on them. Very tricky.
Abaddon going to help against this Bat Rider. Makoto, bottom, had a good time. Zenki on this Ogre. But, Henri... So this is...
Not the biggest fan. Aquawarden also not that strong against Slark, in my opinion. Because you can actually Essence Shift, steal Essence Shift stacks from the clone. in case people didn't know. You don't get the permanent agility, of course, but you know, just amass like 20-30 stacks from a clone. Suddenly,
has been killed.
if I was a snowball.
That is massive 20-30 stacks. Does he last long enough that he could get 20-30 stacks?
Yeah, easily, especially late game. He's very tanky. I mean, of course, in mid game, probably not. Oh, might be getting silenced up here. One more hit, check kill.
Jackal, man.
I don't have time for this.
Power shot with the Curse of Avernus.
It's such a strong dual lane, actually. Especially in the safe lane, a Baron plus Wind Ranger. He also picked up a Ring of Basilisk, very mana-intensive lane.
Yeah.
So the Basi makes up a lot of sense. Big fan of that. Slark just completely free farming.
Wouldn't mind having, like... Would you care for a casual Orb of Venom on the Abaddon if he's going to run to them like that constantly?
I like it. Big fan of Oof. What's the other one called? Ook.
Corrosion?
Yeah. Had a great discussion yesterday with the cost about that. Apparently he doesn't like the word oof. Don't know why. Sounds fantastic to me.
I like the oof.
Oh, double ignite.
As well as Hive getting pressured here by Zenki.
So kidding. Thanks.
Spear right into the face of this ogre.
Has been killed.
Salve on the Windrunner. Photic shield.
Struggling a bit. I mean, all three lanes are not doing super well in terms of Raiden is definitely guard. I do expect them to. Quite a bit stronger. Slark will have a really probably opting for that early diffusal timing. The Arc Warden, Bad Rider.
For Slark, like, what's his game plan here? How much is he moving? He might even just get the kill here on a Bob if he's not in the right spot. Pounce leashes, Icarus dive over, they still got him.
Yeah, good rotation from the Phoenix here. And a little bit overconfident from the Bad Rider.
Yeah.
Slark middle does deal a lot of damage if you allow him to hit you a couple of times.
Get a little too comfortable, think you can handle the hits, and all of a sudden, well, not only that, but the Phoenix comes over and you end up dead. That gives a big advantage here to the Slark.
Certainly. Doesn't get the edge steal, which you really like to have, but kills a kill nonetheless.
Danky spear connects. And this might just be a dead ogre, and it will be FBZ on the Zenki.
No fairy fire available, no stick. So easy to cook crumbles.
Just getting a quick one there.
Oh,
20.
Wow, 2 health.
The difference. That close.
That extra circlet in his inventory just saved his life.
It really is just a game of inches.
Oftentimes it really is. Bad Rider stealing one of the bounty runes away from Radiant. Q3 on Dire, good stuff. Back kill. Ledge. Power shot available in the 1. To go for it. Very unlikely will hit. And now Slark is level 6, pretty much unpressurable. But Monkey's rotating top. Or rather, Better has rotating top, sorry. And then Mars? But he's just gonna be dying again?
Yeah, I mean, under the tower, what are you doing, FBZ?
He doesn't get the kill either.
Yeah, he's gonna survive. He won't even go down. Palos taking quite a bit of damage as well. I mean, Bob just dead back-to-back times.
Back-to-back times, yes. Like, the rotation was very weird anyway. It's like level 5? It's like, just get to level 6 and then do it.
Like, you're giving the open lane to the Nyx, but like, what does this really do to Slark?
Slark actually itemized into a bottle. Usually a carry mid wouldn't really want to itemize into a bottle.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Takes away from your threats money. Or even like an additional Wraith Band. But he chose to do it.
Palos now in trouble. Icarus dive. God's Rebuke into the dome, but they've got the spear and they should have the damage. They're actually splitting up, making sure that the stun can't hit both of them. They get the kill on a 1. The Phoenix's Courier Samael, but he won't get that. They get the kill on the Palace, and now they'll look for more. Zenki right-clicking away to the FBZ. Hyde is an onlooker. But bottom, Makoto! Ooh.
Killed by the monkey. I did not expect it to happen. Windrun was... I mean, I did not see what happened there. That should not happen. Like, Monkey has no way to really kill a Wind Ranger, like, ever. Because you have the Wind Run ability, of course. So maybe playing a little bit too aggressively here.
Bit surprised.
Still all three side insta going very well. Lasso.
They're really looking to just punish this Phoenix, but this is 4 heroes for them.
That was very close.
And a lasso.
That Fire Blast was barely in range. If that's not in range, he's just out of there. The way it stands, good rotation by Bad Rider, almost 2 levels behind the Slark though at this point. All the
working on the defusal.
Treads into a Diffu, very common item build, especially as a mid. Because if you're a mid, you know, you have all these high levels, you can't really just sit back and keep farming. You want to be active.
Illusion!
You definitely be active with Sark, Pounce, Leash into Jackal.
Mars, top lane, clones. Could be out.
All the way back to base.
He's going naked Midas on Arc. 200 gold to finish that. Interesting.
Live Bob though. Trying to fight this up against the Slark. Bob for that refill, but picked up by the Nixon.
Grabbed it right in front of his nose. Oh, double golem spawn for Savage too. You can't refarm those up. But see there. That's the anti-dream.
Yeah.
It's the worst chance ever. I hate golems.
Unless you're Alchemist.
Unless you're Alchemist. Like Lina is okay too, like these AoE clear heroes, but
other than that, just Alchemist.
Threats Wind Ranger. Be dead all day.
Right? Who invited the cell?
Hey, rather. Yeah. I mean, Maelstrom is just the new most efficient DPS item since it was buffed from 25 to 30% proc chance. Very efficient on Wind Ranger. Also allows you to scale better because you farm faster. Overall, a very good item on hero.
Push Palace back into the jungle. Like you said, he's gone to that naked Midas. All that's happening, though, they're putting pressure onto the tier 1 tower. So, you know, Palace, he's going to be giving up this tower potentially as he tries to send that Tempest double over to clear up these creeps. Ooh, looking over at Bob once again into the ulti. Zanky now, Samuel coming around. Through Savage needs to be careful. Little Ravage coming in for Samuel. Oh my god, 3 heroes stunned, but they're still going to take out Bob. Little finish off Zanky. Through Savage with a double kill. But now the Boundless Strike. The right clicks in. And finally a finish. To the Slark.
Wow, nice snipe. Coda there.
Power shot.
Mounting to end.
But
it was still a decent fight. Usually if you're the aggressor and you trade evenly, you're still getting out ahead because the enemy can't make any aggressive moves. They're still kind of stuck on their side of the map. And you can see that in the net buff as well. Still up by 2k. Getting 2 permanent agi charges on the Slark is also not too bad.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And the tier 1 top is still gonna fall. So overall a very good trade for Radiant despite losing their Slark.
Top tower has fallen.
Not to die, of course, but
Dire's middle
still
tower
sitting top of the net worth, and
attack.
honestly, these 3 cores are sitting ahead of the cores of Vice by so.
That's why they're almost 3k ahead. Bad Rider farming a jungle has to be one of the saddest sights. Doesn't do any damage.
Break, but bottom, get the kill on the Hide.
That was a 3-1.
Don't get credit for that one on the Hide. They also killed off his courier.
Which will probably just result in a free bot tower for Dire, which opens up the map quite a bit for this Arc Warden, which is going to be pretty important.
At the same time, they're losing their mid.
Are fortified.
They're not in a position really where they can choose to defend, and as I say that, Monkey King is TPing in.
But the question is, the balance strike, that's not really defense.
And that's that. Okay guys, don't push. Okay, you can have it.
Dire's top
Delayed
tower
a second.
is under attack.
I hope this Arc Warden is going to be one of the more active ones. I really hate to see Arc Wardens that just play defensively all game.
Prepare to high ground them.
Yeah, you're playing to lose, basically.
That's where we've seen
most teams struggle.
Most Arc Wardens, except for one. I believe it was Raven, right?
I believe it was Raven, yes. Mars itemizing into a blink first. Again, going with the Soul Ring. He has some new tech there. See what the other regions do there.
Ooh, Nyx Assassin, I believe, caught vision,
or the Sarkov vision of the Nyx assassin.
He did.
They're still coming around though. KSQ by himself has the borrowed time. Is anybody gonna react for Boom?
Freebie.
Bullied to death.
But that doesn't really matter. A lot of resources expended for pretty much nothing. Plus 5 kill. Doesn't amount to much. And of course, remember, Nyx ult does not break anymore.
Yeah.
Can come in very handy against this Mars as well as Baden. Fusel. Gold.
Do you think it needed that change, that break change?
I don't even know why it broke to begin with. I'm happy it's gone. Made no sense to me. He's not that strong that he can break you. Look at his little tiny claws. They can hug you, alright, yeah, sure. I'll give him that, but break you? No.
Dire are scanning.
Kind of sharp.
Baden just running uphill.
Yeah.
Right. No ult yet, 3 seconds.
Caught again, and
2.
He'll get it.
1.
There it is. And there's the borrowed time, and there should be a kill onto Zenki.
Missed spear, doesn't
I
matter.
don't need to brag. I let others sing my praises.
But yeah, maybe the arena is a little bit overkill. It's a pretty big cooldown to expend in the early game. And it's Bad Rider setting up for a lasso here on the Phoenix. Rotating in on Nyx. So up.
Yeah, waiting until the last second to grab that.
Impale.
There's the stun.
Yeah, it's Icarus dive though.
Ooh, Spike Carapace.
Egg.
Yeah, he's got it, but
they're slowed by the W. This could turn around massively.
Might come over. It's gonna pop. Oh no. Yeah, 23 Savages here. They tried their hardest, but well,
what a
they only
play
got
by
so
Hyde.
far.
What? How did the tree not break? But he should be dead.
Unreal?
He was chilling out on the tree. Immediate smoke up after. There's no heroes to kill, guys. You don't need to smoke. They're all dead.
Oh, let's set him up on the other side of the map.
They might potentially catch out the Ogre here.
Oh,
Mikoto killed
by Mikoto solo.
He does end up dying.
He does get traded, but now
Ogre
Savages
also
in onto the Ogre. Want to give him the right clicks and the kill.
Not a stack.
Yep.
The kill was super worth it for Mikoto. Obviously, he got the XP, he got the huge kill bounty. You know, even if you die after that, nobody got experience of that. So, completely fine with that. You want to stop the Arc Warden from farming as much as you can. And Slark is accelerating massively. Going into Mega right away. Interesting. Not a bad pickup at all.
He's got... I want to say he's also got Ags queued up. He might go
one or the other
first. Yeah.
I feel like one or the other. Like you don't go both.
You don't need both.
Like they're both mobility items. You don't really need that, as you said. Double damage bottled up on the Slark together with Diffu. Huge power spike here. And with Nyx, they do have a sentry down.
King? Oh, gets his tree cut. They were ready for that one. Power shot comes in. 23 Savage with a double damage gets the kill. And they've got the arena down around the Ogre, as well as the Tempest double. Right clicks in. Zenki gone. Get some stacks from this double. And he's at 9 right now, but 7 permanent agility.
On the hunt here for the Nyx Assassin.
Yeah, why not?
They did see him though. They did spot him out, so Nyx completely fine. No Vendetta to work with though. And we see another Bad Rider struggling a lot.
He's coming all the way around. 23 Savage is going to catch him out. He goes to Spike Carapace, purges that off, gets the pounce, and still kills him off.
Yeah,
goes all the way around.
No problem. Yeah, very worthwhile. And now just arrives at the top wave, which is pushing in anyways. So why not? Diffusal Blade and Blink Dagger, minute 15. Very good time is coming out for him. Shackle.
Blink Dagger. They've got the Shackle shot that lands on a Bob. But here comes Wukong's command. Can they follow this up with anything? They're already going to run out of the circle. So Mikoto on the run here from Onryu. But Onryu doesn't really do that much damage.
Decent amount, but not nearly enough to kill anything. And
Zenki, he wants this, but he's not going to get it. And he's also going to lose his courier for this one.
And his sentry ward.
Unstopped.
7k ahead at this point.
Are scanning.
He's had a rough early game, but covered perfectly. Slark catching out Nyx again.
Carapace.
Leashed up.
Pounce leashes. He's running out of mana, but the Shackle doesn't connect. However, he'll still get this kill.
And another D-Ward denied.
Yeah, and all of a sudden, Slark, he's got 10 permanent agility, and now the arena and the spear is on the Arc Warden. Palos is dead. They're all over the map for Boom.
Top tower is under
No
attack.
breathing room at all.
No, they're jumping onto Vice hard.
Honestly, this Boom really looks like a completely different team.
They look lost.
No, I said Boom looks like a completely different team.
Oh, sorry.
Like, they're so fierce suddenly, you know, whereas before they were pretty timid. Like now they have this like aggression in them.
Yeah, and I mentioned that in the last game. It felt like they were taking more like risks. They're ready to fight. They're ready to play aggressive. They're not.
I like this a lot more. Like they're taking the fight to the enemy. Bad Rider.
And there's the blink on a Bob. Pounds to leash. Look at these right clicks coming in. Ring around the Rosie, and well, down doesn't go the Posey. Zenki could be the one who dies instead.
Makes it out barely on Bad Rider.
So
Arc Warden bottom. They saw him. He has no TP. He's completely boxed in there. Mars and Wind Ranger going for him.
He's not looking like he's likely to get out of this. Good spear from FBZ, and the TPs are immediate, but not in time.
Very, very questionable TP there. Might be able to get the Wind Ranger. Wind
and
run
the
out.
stun. Kodo's
Arena
still running, and Onryu looking very dead here. Shackle connects. Power shot in. One more needed to get the kill on Onryu, but Bob behind him. Spike Carapace helped him in place long enough to get the kill on Makoto, and now they've got the stun on FBZ, but behind him is KezQ, Hyde, as well as this Slark. Slark gets the kill on Zenki. Now he's godlike. Sentinel running around with a little bit of health. 23 Savage is trying to finish off as many heroes as he can. He looks over at Onryu, who will Primal Spring away. There's the dust on a semi-out blink.
No Bob.
Almost didn't make it out. FBZ gets the kill onto the Nix.
Pounce and Spear both on cooldown. That makes it out barely again. All these fights benefiting Radiant a lot more than Dire.
So you were saying Boom looks like a different team. And to add to your point, because I do agree with you.
Wait, double damage on Slark, but he has a 4-step on Bad Restoration. I say that, but he just kills him with 4 hits.
Wow. And Palos, he's right there too.
Wow, the damage is crazy. 200 plus 200. He has 25 essence shift stack, 75 agi. Loses the courier though. What is... what were you saying about... Boom,
Hold on.
Hold that
He's
thought.
setting up again. There's the blink in. Palos is gone. Zenki might follow. Impale with the balance strike. Still trying to get the kill onto this Slark. They just can't find him. And while Zenki, Sunray's there, power shot in. He's gone again. He's dead for the 9th time.
What were you saying?
Hold on. What's after CIGNAL? He's landing the impale. Power shot comes in. And he will burn out.
Yeah, so what did you say?
So what I was saying, I agree with you, even though I mistook what you said as Boom is Vice, but it doesn't feel like Boom's game is completely stuck on Makoto making something. It seemed like it was a lot of the time, like he was the initiator and had to make all these plays from the mid. It now feels like Boom overall is a team enough confidence to jump in and lead something on their own, even though they're not by themselves. Some like FBZ, he's willing to make that move. Makoto's willing to make. You've got KezQ, who in the laning stage is just running forward and ready to work with Makoto in the bottom lane. Like, everything seems to be working on all cylinders. Hold that thought, though. Stun onto the Slark. Can they get the kill here on the Savage? I don't know if that's likely, but...
Shackle on two?
Shackle hits the Tempest Devil, but I thought for a second it was on the Ogre. Right clicks come in. 23 Savage beyond godlike. Bottom lane. Bob's caught. He's dead to FBZ.
For some reason, Bad Rider can't fly out of arena. Wyvern can. I guess Wyvern flies higher than Bad Rider. Maybe that's why.
Deal with the L.
Yeah. Yeah, Dota is a game of many question marks. And for Vice, the question is, how do you stop the Slark?
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Neither am I.
Oh gosh, another kill on Onryu. They're everywhere. They're really everywhere.
Yeah, there's no breathing room at all for Dire.
And the arena, as well as the spear coming through on the Palos. They'll get the kill on the Arc Warden. They'll look over at Zenki. Double kill for Hyde. And this one is looking...
all but over.
Yeah, all but over. As Vice are just getting absolutely obliterated. there's the spear. It lands on a Bob. A two-man stun comes in, but CIGNAL and Bob both fall. And now nobody's alive for Vice.
Sunray and Abaddon keeping alive Mars, no problem.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
This is a brutal destruction.
Thanks for that.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
14 to 11. Now this is what happens when Slark is a good game and he puts that into work. Yeah.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
We've seen a couple of mid Slarks that fell off.
Yeah.
Is that it?
They're up.
Okay,
so much.
How does Vice bait them into the fountain? Although I'm sure Boom won't go there because as Major at stake.
That's how they bait him in. Major invite.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So as far as I know, the only way Boom is out of contention is if both Fnatic and Neon lose. Shade here.
It's very scary, and well, they're going after Roche while this is happening. So, Shackle on Roche, right click's coming in. It's not too easy, but it's also not just.
Yep. Wind Ranger, Abaddon. Good. So, after Boom wins this, they have to hope that go right for them. Neon and Fnatic need to win.
There's a lot of pieces there for them.
Then they're in contention for 3rd place, but they can't get higher than 3rd. Oh, he has Axe and Blink.
Oh, Palos getting caught here, and well, yeah, it just does not feel like he's gonna survive. Runs into the dome, runs out of the dome, and dies
gets domed.
out of the dome. Gets domed.
Radiant are scanning.
My favorite streamer Sips is building a dome. It's just like
domes everywhere.
Domes everywhere.
I'm a dome. That causes a dome.
Domey. 23 Savage getting the tower over bottom. Going Scotty next as they get another kill on the CIGNAL as well as Zenki. He's pushing bottom. The team's over mid. Bob is cooking burgers bottom. TP out, but the spear is in, and it is another kill here.
Or staff though. Cool down.
I don't think he gets Lasso, okay. Lasso down.
Yeah. There's not much to say. Like, they just seem really lost. And kind of just feels like a pop game at this point, you know? You're just killing people everywhere on all lanes.
Actually,
and Monkey top, they're waiting for him already. Oh.
They knew. And he's got another pounce. Oh,
that was close.
I thought they were going to meet.
Looked like it.
For a second.
But instead, it's still the clone.
Yeah, getting some stacks here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Meanwhile, Makoto killing off Zenki once again. It's like his 12th. 23 Savage.
Oh, he sees him.
Onto the cliff, down from the cliff. 23 TT.
Did you see that next level play? He jumps up the cliff.
They got it. Next level play. Hyde coming in with the Icarus dive.
Mikoto tipping in. No focus fire available though.
Supernova trying to stay in the circle. This is not looking good for Onview. Eventually, the Monkey King is dethroned.
He blinked onto the high ground to see the Monkey King on the trees. That was a super next level play. And then, because of that, they spotted him. Phoenix TP'd in, cut him off the tree.
Man.
Looks like a revitalized Boom.
That is some 10,000 IQ right there.
Yes, almost as high as his MMR. Not quite. Maybe not.
Rena
on.
Cut these trees to maybe find Bob.
Oh. They're so close.
Contribute. And they got their Yules.
And at the same time,
yeah, they kill off CIGNAL. 43-9. And this is
44-9. Somebody stop it.
Yeah. 24,000 net worth lead. And the thing is, like, Vice isn't really gaining much at the moment.
They're just trying to cut creep waves, which is really the only thing they can do. But they have so much mobility on Radiant.
Hey, where'd I go?
They have like 3 Blink Daggers, there's a Phoenix. There's a real Arc Warden there.
Real Arc Warden's there in the middle.
Okay, well.
Makoto trying to get here. Trying to do something with it.
He looked real to me.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
He dies, he gives up gold, but I think he was literally there just to Midas Creep, just so he can get close here.
but you're giving up
And again,
more gold.
Has fallen.
And stacks.
Yeah. Gleipnir, Gleipnir.
Who's the owner of
is
Gleipnir?
not going to be, I don't know, Valkyrie?
Lasso?
Yeah, Norse mythology is not my thing, but they're going to pounce and leash up the Nyx Assassin. They've got the lasso, but it doesn't look like it's going to do much. The Monkey King gets caught to the Arc Warden. They get the gun to balance as well. Zanku look over at Samael to take out a third. They'll buy back on the Nyx Assassin. They're inside the Wukong's command, but that command is not even there. He can't control these guys. He cannot command them to do what he says. Unfortunately, he does what they say, and that's die and stay dead.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, we have seen in the first game, Vice played really well in the early game, you know?
This time it fell apart really quickly.
Yeah, but I think it's mostly the draft. This time. Game 1, they had a really solid draft. Game 2, they fell a little bit apart in the drafting phase, and then of course, boom. They're just a more experienced and better team. So one-sided games like these can happen very easily if those two factors or conditions are met.
Jump. TPs. Gleipnir. But a kill nonetheless on Zanky. Zanky can't catch a break. Zanky can't stay alive for more than 30 seconds at the moment as they try to go to tier 4s. The Aegis will expire. The stun hits on a 23 Savage. I'll purge that off really quickly as they go in onto this Nyx Assassin, and the Shackle connects as the Nyx Assassin dies. So you've been shackled to a dead bug. Onryu, he falls. Buyback comes out from Onryu. They've got the triple kill. They get that kill on FBZ. 23 Savage really trying to find a rampage somewhere. Shackle doesn't connect, but the right click's on a Zanky. That's an ultra kill. Is he going to dive in? Does he want to go in for it? Pounce? Boundless Strike? Where is he in the base right now? He's in such an awkward spot, but he finally gets away. He's still looking to maybe make it happen. Is it long enough? Has the timing been there? Yeah, he's got the rampage. 23 Savage then dies afterwards. And like I said, major tickets dive into the well, and all of a sudden, I'm 4 heroes again.
They lost 4 heroes for a rampage. I would say well worth it. No problem.
Okay.
I mean,
you say that now. If in 20 minutes we come back to this moment,
they're going to be kicking themselves.
Yeah.
I don't think this will happen simply because they have too many ways to get on top of the Arc Warden. You know, they just wanted to feel themselves really quick, and they did. Probably prolonging this game by about 5 minutes.
I have seen this tape before where teams...
That was a different tape, man.
I've seen this one before.
Tape was different.
I'm worried, I'm worried.
Don't be.
I'm always worried when teams make the move like that.
I mean, obviously we know they could have ended the game if they wanted to.
54-13, that is 67 kills in 30. That's over 2 kills a minute. And that's pretty much just from Boom. I mean, the math, it's almost there.
6. And they're smoking without the Slark, though. Do they need the Slark?
Double time!
He already got it. It's fine.
Massive multicast onto the Mars. Can Olga make it out of here? Spear into the trees. He's very tanky. Barely. Not enough health.
Well, as you can see, the Ogre Magi, I'm taking your role right now, Ogre Magi, just out of position, doesn't really have the damage, he's so under-farmed, and, man, you know, Ogre, it's just been a bad game for Zanky.
Usually we see Ogres. Oh, another spear onto the clone. Can the clone kill all 3 heroes? No. Close.
It just goes back to that lack of farm, and the fact that they're 28,000 net worth behind. And, you know, maybe in a closer game, that matchup could go the way of the Arc Wardens, but here...
Not looking likely. Arc Warden clone defending the base.
Trying to, at least. Gleipnir.
Fish bait. I like that. You just throw a fish at someone. And then if you leap at your own fish, you gain attack speed.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen this, like, in use before. In a pro game.
It's pretty good. It's 75 attack speed. Quite a bit.
Arena committed.
Throw the fish. The fish.
And there's the fish. That seems so insulting. I feel like in some areas of the world, throwing a fish at someone is the worst thing you could do.
Probably. I mean, it doesn't strike me as very respectful. But
no. Throws it onto the Slark.
How much does it slow? It slows by 30% for 6 seconds. It's actually a pretty decent slow. have a pretty decent duration as well.
I think I'm gonna throw a fish at you one day. Slow you down by 30%.
Yeah, and then you have to pounce me though.
That's
for
not
75% attack speed.
Top lane.
Dire's top tower.
2-2 tower.
Yeah.
Still standing.
Let's see if Boom decides to just close out the game, you know, end the suffering.
Here, the Tempest double.
In, out. Oh, he missed the fish.
He tried. Tried to bait him with the fish. Look at the Tempest though. More gold going the way of Makoto.
Why is it called fish bait, by the way? He's literally throwing the fish in his face.
That's how aggressive. Throwing them out.
Oh, they're all chasing the monkey.
Okay. Creep wave still trying to give Palos an opportunity to farm it all back.
Radiant's middle
Four
tower
staff,
is under
Gletnir,
attack.
Boots of Travel with a Midas.
I mean, it's commendable, you know, they know this is the last chance they have. If they lose this, they're most likely. No, they're definitely out of the one, I believe. Because it will be either execration or 4-6 breaking the tie in the lower portion of the
Dire's
table.
top tower is under attack.
So of course they're gonna try everything
Radiant's
they can.
bottom tower is under attack.
Tapping out, no giving up.
Even if the game looks over. Maybe if they dive again, once or twice, you know.
Dire's top tower.
Triple
Here,
slap,
all
yeah.
right. That's a start. You getting there? I mean, oh, he gets a stun there. Maybe.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dragon Wind's picked up. Gesso next for this Mars. Forward, Tempest double.
All the stacks is getting.
Yeah, and that is 15 stack. He has 20 permanent agility. That's wild. Lasso! All right. It almost lasted long enough. We're getting a kill on a semi-L to look over at Bob. Take out a second bolt without buyback. Balance Strike comes in with a supernova popping, and now Sunray on top of the Tempest double, but not get the kill to open up the racks and eventually take that. Still 3v5. Maybe an opportunity.
Dire's top barracks.
The racks are gone.
Dire's top barracks has fallen.
And
The Radiant
next.
now have mega creeps.
And now the only thing on the list is tier 4s. Arena around the Ancient.
I mean, they're doing a good job of, you know, just staying away, waiting out spells.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've seen this throne defense before by
Dire's
Miracle.
middle tower has fallen.
Maybe.
Anything is possible, in the words of Kevin Garnett.
Are you Kevin Garnett?
No. Championship, and then he said anything possible. Wrong spawn line.
Today I learned.
Roche available. He's only the second Roche of the game.
Playing it all very seriously. They had a little fun, you know, but
now it's time to be serious.
there's still a lot. Swift Blink. Bark. That is such a Bark item.
Yeah, it's kind of disgusting, right?
With old Popped, he has like 800 something movements. He's at 550 already. And he uses Swift Blink. I want to see it.
Come on.
550.
Ooh. Blink. Oh, blinks for Bob. And we'll go on to this Bat Rider and get the kill. Quick move, and now the spear flashing onto the Ancient. One of the only things left standing right now for Vice as the arena comes in. That'll block Onryu out, but keeps Samael as well as Zenki in. Supernova, no way this thing gets killed, and this is going to explode right on top of Onryu. They get a kill on Zenki as well as Samael. Take out Onryu. Just one is alive, and that is Palos, who will buy back into the game, still trying to make something happen, but just as quickly as he bought back, he is dead with the Ancient, and the 2-0 is complete here for Boom, who just overwhelm and demolish the side of Vice.
No chance. Game 1 was relatively close. A good draft, maybe even a